Oh, yeah. 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 Anyway.
Units monitoring one of our chasers that is in the Lake City area is leaving, and he's going to stage and set you. He has the capability of staging and feeding people. So if we need it later on, he can feed quite a few people. He has a trailer, so yeah, if something comes up and we need him, he can go wherever we need him to go. Uh, we appreciate you, Tommy. Like I said, y'all just keep us updated on those locations. And we're just fixing to get started here with stuff popping off right and left.
Hey, Grifter. Welcome in.
Stuff popping off right and left. Hey, Grifter. Excuse me for
That was what that was. Sorry, guys. I forgot to turn my volume down on the stream. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Smash that like and subscribe button for me. Help us to get to 10,000 subscribers this year. We are headed towards Valonia. I know a lot of folks are headed north, and if you were really to look to the north, you'll see some sales popping up. They're going to be popping up all over the place. We've got about a 1 to 2 hour window. We're going to be targeting the Valonia area, staying relatively local just because of the severity of all the rain and all of that. Yeah, we're right in our backyard, literally. But we're going over there, kind of watch these things as they pop up, and probably work our way back towards Cabot area. Wherever we're needed in the area, that's where we're going to probably go. We just got gas. We're ready to go. Tammy will more than likely not really be in chat. She's had a migraine for like the last 3 days, and she's on some pretty gnarly drugs right now. But she's in the car with me, but she not doing well. Not up to herself right yet. We're on the road. And as you can see, everybody decided to leave work early. It's 3 o'clock. Usually this place don't get that busy until 4 or 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. We are in a tornado watch until midnight, I think, something like that. So I'm in chat. I'm looking at chat. I can see what's going on. Hope everybody can hear me. I got my window down. I'm going to turn the air on. Hopefully it's on.
Just don't turn it up a little less.
No. We're on the road. Got a lot of big name chasers out there. You know, I don't expect a lot of folks in the chat. If it blows up, that'd be great. If you live in the Cabot, Valonia, Conway, Beebe, Ward, Austin, kind of in that area, that's kind of where we're going to be rolling around. This afternoon, we're going to start out in Valonia and probably work maybe up towards BB later on as these things get rolling. Just depends on what happens right now. We're just going to start out in Valonia and kind of hang out there for a while. We've got about a 1 to 2 hour window before anything really starts firing. Anything that fires will be from our south, like the Texarkana area. Up in there, we've been having spotty showers here and there. Things are starting to fire more up north, which is to be expected. We have the right environment. Everything is in place for possible tornadoes and possibly violent tornadoes. As this thing progresses through the state of Arkansas, we will see a lot of rain. Major flash flooding, major flooding is about to happen. That guy's in a hurry. So, yeah, I saw that, Marcy.
So what?
Tornado warnings up there. You will be hearing a lot of Arkansas Skywarn in the background. So when they start sounding off and start talking, I'm going to get quiet because that's my information. I know how to fix that because I got to have them up.
Try to put them on mine, and then you can listen. Or
No, that's fine. I don't need to watch the stream. So we're not anticipating stream failure today. I'm bare bonesing it. I've just basically gone back to the beginning of where we
better
started.
tell them it. You get say ouch. That's because I'm here.
Yeah. If you hear the word ouch, Tammy's hurting. She got 2 shots in her hip today. She had to go to the doctor actually. So she's kind of coming out of the fog, sorta. She's awake. She's coherent, just not real chatty. But should be a good time if everybody would get going. What else have I got for you? So yeah, we got all hazards on the table. I mean, I think that, to be honest, I mean, we're going to see some tornadoes. I just don't know where. They're saying right now that any storm that pops up and goes supercellular, they're going to be rotating. So, I think the biggest threat after the line goes through is going to be major severe storms training. I will say this in advance: if you are prone to seizures as this thing progresses, you are not going to want to watch the stream because there is going to be a lot of lightning associated with this system. I mean, listen, guys, we've got Reed Timmer. He just was in Jacksonville. He's just kind of holding out. I thought about jumping down there just because I wanted to meet him, but I don't want to meet him like that. Let him do his thing because he's busy, and it was crazy. I was on his stream a little earlier, and I just no. I know exactly where he was, and that. But we've got all the heavy hitters here in Arkansas, and I hope that guy slows down. And so we're going to be bumping with them. So.
Unicon, Indianapolis Post, go ahead.
Hey, Danny. I got you. Golly, what a pot. That was a traitor.
Gotta give y'all a quick update. We're seeing a little bit of low-level rotation in the mid-levels of the troposphere near the 56 community in Stone County and just to the east of Payburn, northeast of Payburn in White County. Areas of rotation in the mid-levels of the troposphere.
Pangburn. That's north and east of us. By a few hours. So any storms that we'll be concerned with will be coming up out of the Louisiana area, South Louisiana, southern Arkansas, eastward. We're in the clear slot right now ahead of it. Things are going to start popping, and it's going to go fast. I mean, this thing's good. It's like a powder keg. Throw the fuse. The fuse has been lit. The cap has officially broken. here in the state of Arkansas. So, it's a matter of what's going to happen, when, and where. Hopefully, we will be in the right area. I'm not going to run all over creation back. I'm just not doing it just because it is so close to home. But if they need me to go within a certain area, I can be there. Kind of put myself in a position to go to those places if needed.
God, I'm glad I didn't take a bad bus tour actually.
Oh, me too. Doing some trip. What'd you take? Oh, is that still leftovers from your shots?
Yeah.
This is one of the four. I'm going to be set up in Danville, watching these storms roll in from the west. Looks like there's some storms that are down in Texas going to be coming through Idaho, Oklahoma, and then the southwest part of Arkansas down around Nina and Waldron area. I'll be watching those storms as they move.
Honey. So you get past that sign.
We appreciate you. You just keep us posted on y'all's location, and we'll try to keep you updated.
10-4, thank you. Much more clear.
So we're just getting to our target area, target zone. We're in our target zone. We're just getting to the area. Got about a 15-20 minute drive. Somebody had made a comment earlier that I saw posted. I very much like the setup that hit Valonia back in 2014, which literally decimated the town. So I was like, that's just a good place to go. We're going to be on the boundary for it. So I think we'll be in good shape. I've got people out there that are keeping an eye on things. I've got the radar on. Once we get located, that guy's smart. Parked his car in the abandoned car wash.
Ain't smart. You're almost in a dead spot. You're almost in a dead spot.
Yeah, data holes are going to happen, guys. I apologize. I mean, there ain't nothing to do about it. 5 miles out of El Paso. Spot right up here. May try to circle around, but hang tight. We'll get there. Be all right.
Do we have any tracers down at Thursday? There's no chance of raining. Said there's a small rotation going over it at the moment. Said there's a small rotation going over it at the moment.
Alright guys, we're looking at a possible funnel cloud developing inside the town of Searcy.
Shit. Wanna hit it, Cersei?
Yeah, we can. I don't care.
Looks like we're seeing a wall cloud develop with a possible funnel inside Searcy. It's in White County.
Let's go. it's right in here.
I don't know where they're seeing rotation.
There's maybe this.
All right, we're going. All right,
There's
guys.
a Star Chaser up there.
Yeah, that's that's deal in that.
I know.
Guys, we're gonna switch tactics. We're gonna go to Searcy, Arkansas. We can camp out there as well. I mean, anywhere. I mean, this is like picking apples out of the barrel. You just gotta pick a spot and go for it. You can be chasing your tail as well. That's not a good thing. But at least we get up there, we can work south if we need to.
We can work anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, we pretty much in this area, we got it.
Which way is that supposed to be going?
It's probably going north, northeast. But I'm thinking that we get up there, we go up to that where we always park at.
Yeah.
Kind of. So we get up here. I'm gonna check in.
You gotta pull over.
So
Yeah, you wanted to go.
I'm
this
on
way.
the AEW Talk channel, but who do I click on to hear anything? I still can't hear anyone.
Unit contacting Northeast Arkansas Dispatch. Go ahead.
Discuss it.
Yeah. I'm gonna run in and get me some French fries.
All right, guys, quick pit stop while she's getting her French fries. I'm gonna check in with Skyward.
Give me something to drink. Okay, I'll be right back.
This is Chaser. I'm currently located in El Paso, and I am headed towards the Searcy area.
Copy that, Justin. At Phil, in central White County and northern White County, both are rotating. They're considering issuing a tornado warning for White, Independence, and Jackson. We're on standby to see, but heavy rotation in the town of Searcy.
10-4. All right, guys. Here we go.
Second area rotation will be 8 miles southwest of Pleasant Plains. Guys, they're going to consider issuing a tornado warning for White, Independence, and Jackson. They're trying to decide right now if they're going to go ahead and do that. Storm rotating heavily in Searcy. Then we're looking at another cell just to the southwest of Pleasant Plains.
Oh, come on. Really? All right. Sounds good. Sorry, guys. I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm trying to figure out my wife's phone because I need a radar that's actually going to frickin' work. So we're going over to weather-wise. I can at least look at weather-wise. I do have my spotter dot on. If anybody's wondering what's going on. Or it was on. Oh yeah. Dang it. Well, my spotter dot was on. Hang on, I gotta fix that. Apparently it doesn't like me. It says I'm on, but I'm not. What's up with that? Alright, chat. We got 3 of us in here. Let's have a party. Let's have a party. Red Solo Cup. Hey, Jesse. Jesse. You guys be safe down south now. Yeah, they did. Hey, Bill. You heard that wrong. We are not trying to meet up with really anybody right now. I definitely am not going to try.
What? They closed that too.
Oh, man. That ain't fair. That is not very social. No, we are not trying to meet up with anybody. This is chase time. Ain't got time for shenanigans. We may pass each other. They don't know what I'm driving, so all I can do is sit and wave at them. But I am not looking to meet up with anybody. Back on the road again. So our original target area was Valonia until everything started blowing up north, up in White County. I don't see.
We are in White County.
It's probably that one right there. That makes sense. We're headed due east right now. We're gonna get into Beaver. We're gonna get onto I-50, the new I-57. We're gonna blast north, get up to Searcy. We're about 30 minutes out of Searcy. You know, we've got our picks over there as well. We can sit and watch things come at us. This is just part of it, guys. You gotta pick a target, and it'll probably change 10 times before you even get started. With a day like today, you just got to play it out, and however it rolls, got to be a little nimble. Just got to be ready for anything and everything, and be able to get to anywhere, and have an escape route if needed. I'd say it's that right there. That makes sense. So, yeah, it's pretty much game on. Yeah, my dot, I don't know why it doesn't. I mean, I feel left out. I mean, I spent the money for it, got it all done. It doesn't like it. I've got it. It says it is. I have to keep resetting it. So maybe I'm just not mobile enough. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need to restart my phone. That could be a possibility. At this point, I'm not really worried about it. be nice to have. Yeah, I had it. Well, maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm running it through radar scope. I thought I had it done that way. So yeah, I'm running it through radar scope. I'll look at it when we get up there.
What the exact location of rotation is
Starting to get a little moisture out there. Yeah, I think, wow. I just skipped all the way out of our.
Secondary rotation into Independence County from near.
That's right.
It's all right. We're gonna get up to Searcy. We'll go up to Searcy and camp out. We've got our spot. We know where to go. We'll be able to see anything that comes pretty much our direction.
Maps, if you can, give us an update or signal on Independence County.
Excellent place to eat right there, Ropers. What a hear. Not sure we did. Yeah. Well,
Independence 701 area rotation is just to the southwest and south side or near Pleasant Plains area. Go ahead, Craig County Cash unit.
Is there field rotation around the Searcy area?
I'm cycling right now. Ron is cycling. We're in an atmosphere where it's got to become more prime. We're almost there yet, but not quite. But it will be like Wednesday night where it will be explosive at once. So yeah, we're in that environment.
Copy that.
If the southern cell near Plainview, if it moves faster and gets sucked up into the inflow of the storm near Pleasant Plains, we're thinking that may combine into something more stronger.
Ashley, can you give me more information on Plainview incident?
one guy.
Okay, now Jackson County is located at Velvet Ridge.
get up here onto the highway, you'll see what they're talking about. This thing is a pretty cool looking storm. I mean, it's got the cauliflower look on it.
I've got other stuff pressing. I'll let you just handle the main channel.
Yeah, we're coming into Beebe right now. We're on the outskirts of town, making our way to Searcy.
The storm in Pleasant Plains is looking very healthy. Rotations in the mid-levels and beginning to stretch to the surface. It's tightening. Rapid intensification out of the sail in the southern Independence County.
Repeat that for southern Independence County, please.
Yeah, it's going to be southern Independence County near Pleasant Plains. The area is tightening pretty substantial right now.
Be an oil change. Probably going to be an oil changing outfit. Yeah, we're just in the beginning stages of this, folks. Just hang tight, enjoy. We're just getting in position. I need to be in my lane.
Yeah.
Nancy, can you repeat that last about southern Independence County, please?
Pretty much what you're listening to is a bunch of OEM directors here in the state of Arkansas. They're all interconnected. South, one north. Where's the north side? Three likes. Let's go. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 300. Let's get some like and subscribes going on. Spread the word. We're headed towards Searcy, Arkansas. Like I said, I think YouTube hates me right now. I don't know. But gotta keep trying. See, the good thing about living up in this area is you don't have to drive. You don't have to start whenever, everybody else does. You got about an hour. I'm an hour and a half, 2 hours from any position in the state of Arkansas, realistically. So, where everybody else has to start 2 or 3 hours early, I start an hour early, maybe. We're 30 minutes out of Searcy.
No, we're not.
Okay. How far are we? 20 minutes? Okay. 20 minutes out of Searcy.
Yeah, but I'd rather be with you with the DNL shit.
Yeah. I'd rather have you with me.
Because there ain't no way am I allergic to the other medicine.
Well, yeah.
I know when you would got get close to me where I couldn't do nothing.
Tree fell. So yeah, guys, we're headed to Searcy, Arkansas. Gonna camp out. We got a place we always like to go to. We got wide open. It's on the east side of town.
Even on Outbreak, was in one area of rotation near Rosie, one area of rotation near Rosie, the other area of rotation is near the Denmark community.
Yeah, we had a branch fall on our house, I guess last night or the day before, this morning or something. We got a small leak, and I can't do anything with it probably until Sunday on another day off. So we'll get up and look at that. I'll show y'all. Started leaking last night when it was raining pretty hard. Yeah, it's no fun. Yeah, we're about 10 miles out of Searcy right now. Get up here, get parked. I'm going to check my spotter die, find out what's going on with it. I thought I had it on always. Look at the settings. We've actually, those of you that have been with the channel for the past year, you'll recognize where we've been. We've got some pretty cool storms up here. Yeah, leaks are no bueno, that's for sure. plug for Reed Timmer there. I can't help what they talk about. They're covering everybody. We're going to do our thing. But you know, when Reed Timmer's in town, let's see, where do I want to go?
That way.
You know, when Reed Timmer's in town, things are going to be rough. Scared me. So you can see it's clear to the south. We're just going to get up here, get around here a little bit, pull over. We're going to camp out right here.
I would go down and turn around so they can see this area.
Oh, your storms are coming. Yeah, we're going to sit here for just a few minutes. May turn around here in a little bit. Bear with us. Checking on some things. David's on.
Yeah, just give y'all another quick update. We're still continuing to see an area rotation near Ultron and an area rotation just to the west of Newark. Area rotations are developing with rapid rotation in the troposphere. but nothing towards the surface just yet. And for a New Arc unit. Yeah, it looks like we'll see multiple rounds. This one shouldn't be the only one, so we'll see multiple rounds.
Yeah, my spotter dot's on now. So yeah, my spotter dot's working.
Yeah, we appreciate y'all. Yeah,
that thing is way to our north. Way to our north. We're gonna be sitting for a while because I ain't nothing coming. All right, guys. Things have not started popping yet. Sort of yes, but not really. So I'm going to show you what they're looking at. So you can see where we are. That's where everybody else is at. We're not going to make it.
Parking lot, mechanic shop right next to the fire station. On the east side of the fire station, and I'm here right now. We can stay right here. I got permission from them.
So anything that pops up is going to be coming from the south, kind of the direction we're looking at right now.
We're headed west.
And we're looking due west.
Okay, copy. Yeah, 10-4. I got you there at 356. 356.
I don't even know what road we're on. Where am I at?
That storm at Alicia, where I'm standing right now, I'm watching it, and it's starting to look pretty impressive. Just very short excavated. Really starting to see some tight rotation near Point Cedar over towards Garland and Hot Spring County. Watching this very close. This is weather for. Just letting you know, we're going to move here from Danville. We're going to head on to Ola. That way we can take 7 north to Russellville if it's here up that way, or 7 south towards Hot Springs and then Turks Tornado that way. So we're going to be setting up on Highway 7 in Ola. Weather for clear. Okay, current radar rates show that the 2 cells are merging. We're going through another cycle phase. The 2 cells are merging in the upper levels of the troposphere. We are starting to see a cycling take place with both cells merging. Strong area of rotation just north of oil trough, moving to the northeast at 52 miles per hour.
Hope you guys like the view. This is what we're looking at. We're headed west. We are in Searcy, Arkansas, monitoring the current situation here. There is a place up north that's got rotation to it. And we're just kind of chilling, guys. This is what we do. If this isn't for you, we are spotters first and foremost. We chase as needed. So we're spotters first for the state of Arkansas, and then we chase as we can. Right now, we are monitoring.
Independence 701, we may be having a
What's
warning
happening?
issue for Independence County shortly. It could be there at Old Trough. We could be seeing a new warning coming out shortly.
It's 85 degrees, folks.
Where I'm at right now, so we've got people already taking shelter in a gym.
Nice.
Independent 701, that's a good copy. Showing share rate values up to 10 on the share rate values. We're getting a lot of heavy inflow. Yeah, we could be seeing one develop right there near the oil trough area, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Yep. Oh. My phone. Turn your mic off. Turn your mic off.
Jackson County 3401. Looks like this track may take it directly up Black River.
Hey, Tommy, you got an open mic. Open mic, Tommy. 10-4, you know where it's going to track that way?
Yeah, it looks like it'll stay more on the independent side, but it might cross over into Jackson. But yeah, it's definitely looks like we might be producing something out of this one.
For that. Where's Cersei? Where's your towns at?
Strongest storm we're watching right now is going to be right around Crystal Springs, Mountain Pond, Garland County. That's the storm we've got our attention to right now. Watching numerous thunderstorms developing, but that appears to be the one with the strongest rotation at this time.
Come.
Hey, Tommy, your mic's keyed on your phone. Your mic's keyed on your phone.
You can liable to hear all kinds of things from these guys.
I had dropped
Here's
my
Nicole.
phone and it's acting weird now.
So anyways, guys, I'm going to jump back into chat. If you guys got any questions or want to ask any questions or anything, we got time to talk. We're sitting here, we're doing our thing, spotting right now. That's what we do in these type of situations. So feel free. I know there's not a lot of folks in here. Not going on.
Yeah, it's in another area.
Hey, Riley.
Developing over Cape City.
Good to have you here.
Area rotation developing over Cape City.
Hey girly. So yeah, we're just sitting here watching what's going on. Yeah, I don't have my blinkers on for a reason. It is incredibly windy. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is blue. Always has and always will. Right now I can actually see things. Favorite color is blue, folks. Blue. Thus the blue interior accents. We just got new seat covers that match, new steering wheel cover that is awesome. Thanks to my son, who's been helping us out. We got lights in the back. Any particular shade? Boy, I tell you what. Let's see. Midnight blue. Now, if it's a car, midnight blue on a truck is sharp. I used to have one, but really just blue in general, just a good rich blue. Like I really like this blue that we have in the seat colors. Actually, to me, looks like it's got a hint of purple in it. It's kind of cool looking. Yeah. That is what I like blue. I like blue. Always have. Hang on, I got somebody trying to keep up with me. I think I'm on Tammy's phone, so. I got to jump over to the stream as soon as I figure out her phone. I've got 3 phones running. One I'm recording on, my phone, and her phone. I'm using her phone for maps and radar, and I'll be dang gone if I can't find YouTube. Good golly.
What?
Don't worry. I got it. Go back to sleep. Nicole? Do you know who Nicole is? My favorite fruit? Oh, Lord. I don't know as if I actually have a favorite fruit.
NWS is about to issue a severe thunderstorm for the Garland Hot Springs storm.
public
I know,
service with NWS Little Rock.
I just
They're
sent
advising that their
the deal.
radar cannot really see up this way very well, so they definitely need eyes on the ground. And if they saw anything that need to be reported back to them to get for me to get a hold of them, and that they would try to upgrade. Their radar beam, it doesn't really cover this area that well, so they're having a really hard time to pick down what they're seeing.
Yep, that's what happens. That's why so many radar holes in the state of Arkansas that they really need to get some more radars up. And it's been a fighting issue for the longest time. We keep
I know
telling.
who Nicole is. She's one at the gas station.
Gas station. Which gas station?
Roadrunner. The one that we always see.
Oh, that's probably who I was talking to. Yeah.
After that storm at Salem, just south and west of Salem, what are you seeing?
Actually, let's see. Yeah, I was going to say that's a big category. Fruits. I like grapes. I like nectarines. I like plums. I like all kinds of fruit. I mean, I don't have really one particular one. You know.
I just had an SVO that was placed drowning in hot springs. Anyone?
Now, when it comes to berries, I love raspberries and blueberries. Those are probably my two. I like blackberries too. Blackberries and a little bit of cream and sugar. You got it. Got it made. But yeah, I like blueberries. Raspberries have always been my favorite. I just love the taste of them, especially if you get the good ripe ones and they're nice and sweet.
I just text Cammy to her online.
Okay, cool.
That's one thing she's worried about. She's got the kids and that baby.
Yep. So, guys, we're just sitting here. We're in Searcy, Arkansas. First and foremost, we are spotters, and thus the stream. We are mobile, if needed to be. If there was one, coming at us from the south, we definitely would blast south and we'd go beyond it. That's kind of why we're sitting here. First and foremost, we are spotters as well as chasers. We do chase storms. Right now, we're in spotter mode, and I do have the stream going for visual. What? Hey, Wasper, welcome. Glad you left. And
I just want to give you a heads up. I just got off 555 on 14, so I'm close to being back in the area.
Ashton, should I start heading more toward inbound?
so we're just sitting here. We're just monitoring things. I know there's not a lot going on. All righty, Grifter.
Yeah, that feels mainly coming back the other way, so you're...
Yeah, I need a fruit salad, actually.
It'd be all right to do that.
Wouldn't mind. So, see, Radar Omega refuses. I'm in Searcy, and Radar Omega refuses to post my spotter dot. Refuses.
This is one
really irritating.
quick information statement. Our administrators and our moderators are watching the weather very closely, and we are going to be shutting down the channel, emergency and severe traffic only. Our administrators and moderators will announce when warnings need to be broadcasted over the channel, and we are going to follow protocols. So please make sure that only emergency and severe traffic is mentioned over the channel. Storm spotters, chasers, especially chasers, if you're going to target specific areas, feel free to use the channel to communicate. But all other chatter, we need to shut down. We're locking the channel down now at 4:15.
That storm totally got away from
Copy
me.
that.
10-4.
Okay, guys, as far as right now, the upper level support in the storm near Newark are lessening. Looks like storm is raining itself out in the mid-levels.
David's home. What's going on? Sorry, guys, I'm messing with the radar here so I can get it dialed in better. Because we got some weird stuff on here. Like that. Special weather statements. Maybe. I'm going to do that down. Tornado watch, definitely. Severe thunderstorm warning, definitely. Tornado zone. Tropical fire, non-precip. I just got to go through and see what's on. Seems like. So, yeah, that's why I'm quiet. I'm not. Oh, sorry, I'm not in chat no more. Oh, whoa. There we go. There you go. Yeah, Grifter, come on back. Trying to figure out why her. What is all this stuff? Out of dry.
Independence County 701, Jackson County 3401. Looks like the cell has weakened enough to where it's not as concerning at this time. We'll wait till we see other cells start to emerge to the southwest here.
I do not know what this is all about. Weird. Weird. Anyways, we are in Cersei. And he is literally right where we're at, supposedly. Oh, he's at the truck stop. He's at Lowe's. We're not at Lowe's. But we are on Taylor Road. We are right in there on Taylor Road. Yeah, for some reason, Radar Omega doesn't like me, which is fine. I don't use them anyway. So if you go to WeatherWise, on the WeatherWise app, my spotter dot is on there. And you click on the little hamburgers and you set that. God, it's hot. 85 degrees, folks. Scorching hot. Well, that really didn't work.
Yeah, the Hardee's and get something to eat.
Want to go to Hardee's? All right. I hope that stays. Sort of stays. All right, guys. 4 things to really get going. I think we're gonna go on around. We're going to stop and grab something to eat. Get some food in our tummies. Hardee's, where's Hardee's?
Down that way.
Down that way?
Down at the truck stop.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so we are going to grab some food. It's not a whole lot's really going on in our area. Take the time right now because we may not get it in a little while. You know, unlike Wednesday, I guess it was, when things really just kind of blew up all of a sudden, and we totally absolutely missed it. Well, they're not blowing up as quite as fast right now, but it takes time, and everything's in place. We just got to let Mother Nature do her thing. I probably should have went down that road. Done this one up here.
One up there.
So we're gonna go grab a spot to eat. Tammy says she's hungry, almost hangry. This one.
Yeah, you can turn
I know it's one of these.
it. It's down at the truck stop, so we have to go through.
Things are just beginning, folks. Just beginning. Goldfish. I don't know who Goldfish is. One of your kids.
I don't know what they're saying.
Goldfish Globe wants Hardee's, Mom and Dad.
That's probably.
Sure. That's Nicole. All right, Nicole. Gotcha. See, people have their names on different things, and I never know I don't know who people are unless they say, hey, this is like Nicole. I would never know it. Where's that other spotter? Spot leader. He's camping out. Well, hello there. Yeah. We got 4 people in here. It's all good, guys.
See where that car turned?
See it.
Hey, stop!
You did.
You didn't.
Oh, I was supposed to stop?
Yeah.
Whoops. Little sign. Sorry. It will happen again, I am sure. Alright. I'm going to go in. Tammy is going in.
What do you want?
Hamburger, cheeseburger, whatever. I didn't even see the stop sign, to be quite honest with you.
That was never there.
That was never. Oh well. Is what it is.
What do you want?
Just a hamburger, cheeseburger. Something. I'll stick out here. I will stay out here. Fries, please. Marcy wants fries. You want fries with that? Well, I hope they got the air on for that part. Yeah, just cheeseburger. 3 for $7. Beer battered fish?
Yeah.
Really? Ooh, that sounds good.
You like 2 of them?
Oh man, they got biggie bag. Big bag E2. Oh, that looks good.
What do you want?
I want the original bag.
Hey, which one?
The cheeseburger and a hot ham and cheese. Get to it. That sounds good.
What do you like to drink?
Mountain Dew or Mellow Yellow or
We are in route to head towards Ashdown and Foreman area to catch this one.
do 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 do. Your phone does not like this. Well, yep. So I hope everybody. It's going to be quiet for a while, guys. We're sitting in Cersei. Actually, you're looking at it. We're at a Hardee's, grabbing us a bite to
Hey
eat.
man, this Tommy. The
Four
storm
things to get
structure
cooking.
that's going to be heading toward Walnut Ridge, the clouds has just completely changed their structure and shape. We're going to be heading toward Portia, and we're going to stay there at one of the gas stations. 10-4 copy.
This is Chaser 6. I'm sitting at the Love's truck stop in Cersei, checking in. Really? I can hear you, but you're not.
The radar just updated. I'm starting to see some stronger rotation with that one coming into Lawrence County.
Yeah, Storm is trying to restructurize itself. It's just it's a lot of low-level base that's not in fluctuation into it now. Now, as it persists into Lawrence County, it may be green or it may change. But as of right now, the structure system within it is not as favorable as it once was.
Yep. Anyways,
Copy that, Justin. I got you checked in 428.
so part of the deal is, guys, is I am actually with Arkansas Skywarn, and it is my first and foremost obligation to them as a spotter to check in and kind of where I'm at, what I'm doing. They know I'm a chaser, so if I see something that's worth chasing, they will help advise me as to what's going on with that particular storm. We are sitting in a position now where we are right out, literally, I'm sitting at the Love's truck stop in Cersei, grabbing us a bite to eat real quick before things really get going. And but it is my obligation to them, when things are really happening in Arkansas, that we're heads on a swivel, paying attention to what's going on around us, and making sure we're doing our service to our communities. So it's not just out there chasing storms like a true storm chaser. What you see, or some of the other guys. This channel is a little bit different in that respect. So if you're looking for a storm chaser, I would direct you straight over to Storm Runner Media, Corey Gherkin, Brandon Coppin, Connor Croft, and all of them guys, because they are full-time chasers. I am not a full-time chaser. Matter of fact, I take the time off when I can and to do my thing. We're back. We're back. Sorry, guys. Phone overheated.
Independence County 701, Madison.
Is that even on? Says it's on. Even that got hot. That's the problem. Is that got hot. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Hang tight. I got to get out of here. See, where do you want to go? Camp out over here.
Yeah.
For now. Not going to be a whole lot to see, guys. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's go down here.
That's the one that was with the trailer with the food.
Oh, yeah?
I think so.
Yep.
Nope, that's hazmat. He's got hazmat.
Looks like the biggest part of it is fixing to head into Lawrence County on the
What?
on the northeast side, leaving Independence County into Lawrence. Cecil and Strawberry. What is it?
Oh, come on. Sorry, guys. Trying to make my mind up. Tammy's not feeling good and she don't want to be seen.
Yeah, that storm is moving into Lawrence. Like I said, the structure with it is just not favorable at this time. It was favorable into South Independence County. Like I said, we'll see more structure sales to our southwest throughout the evening. And of course, the stuff will become much more active over here in the next little bit. The Jackson County side didn't see much, so they're still very unstable. The Independence County side saw some thunderstorms. Thankfully, they wasn't severe, but it won't take y'all long to become unstable
fries are salty.
with our atmosphere prime like it is, and the instability levels as high as they are. It'll take about 30 to 40 minutes for you to become more unstable.
10-4, thank you. We've got all our sandbagging going on there at Oil Trough. So if you can give me a little heads up before it gets there.
Yeah, 10-4. The flooding threat will really, after about 10 o'clock tonight, we'll start transitioning over to a flooding threat. Some areas could get an inch per hour. I know a lot of the rivers look to get up to 25 to 29 feet. So, yeah, we're looking at some major flooding issues as we head on into the weekend.
Mm-hmm. That's the biggest deal, guys. Flooding. We're going to get flooded.
10-4, thank you.
Tracer 5, you're at the Exxon just outside Warren Ridge on the interstate section.
10-4, Julius. I got you staged at Walnut Ridge, Arkansas at 4:36.
I have already checked in. I'm glad we didn't go to Bologna. Ooh, them fries are salty. Woo!
That's in that storm that's moving up southeast of Lynn.
On the radar, it's looking like it's getting more broad, but the cloud structure's starting to change and looking a little bit more like a storm.
Starting to look like a storm. Did you get the fish?
Should have done more tartar sauce.
Mm-hmm. Never put enough tartar sauce on them. So if you're just joining us, we're sitting in Love's parking lot, Searcy, Arkansas. We're grabbing us a bite to eat before the big show begins, before things start blowing up. Get a little food in us, keep us sustained for a little while. Things really haven't started taking off yet. They had a pretty good little storm up north where we are, and it kind of fizzled out. So we're just kind of hanging tight. Waiting on things. We lost the stream a little bit ago, but we were able to get it back. The phone overheated. So I don't know. They actually make covers for that. Keep it from overheating in the windshield. I'm gonna have to get some. Mm-hmm. Hey, Ty. Yep, we're live. We're live and we're waiting on storms. We are in Searcy, Arkansas at the Love's truck stop. Anybody in the area want to stop by and say, hey, feel free.
If they can find us.
If they can find us. You have to be able to spot the car. Man, that low level jet is screaming. Storms today would be very hard to actually chase.
Madison, I'm at the Exxon in Walnut Ridge as well. There's a group here from Pennsylvania. They have Zello chat. How can we get them on our local chat so they can hear what's going on?
I know who that is. PA Storm Trackers. They're the only ones from Pennsylvania. Could be Tornado Pagey too.
Okay, if you or Julius want to add them, you just send them the link that I sent y'all. The link that I sent y'all.
See,
Copy that.
if somebody wants to get on their channel and say, hey, welcome to AEW. That's what you're listening to, is the AEW Zello chat. It's open, actually open for anybody.
Hey, Mark, did you have traffic?
That's just freezing. Your other one's in there.
Trying to find it. Yeah. Hot ham and cheese.
I'm sorry, it was not us.
Need a little more ham on that. Oh, them fries are just too salty. Nicole, probably not. Not a lot of folks in here, but if you know of anybody that's in the Jacksonville area, we'll be making our way down there. I guarantee it. As things start rolling, yeah, we'll get down there.
Hey, Maston.
NEA dispatch, go ahead. You can contact me.
Hey, Annie, welcome in. Yeah.
This is Chris Brinker with the PA Storm Tracker. Just got given the link to talk to you here.
10-4.
Hey, Storm
Thank
Tracker.
y'all for making the trip to Arkansas. We appreciate any help we can get, and you're free to use the channel at any time you want to when you're down here.
Thank you, sir.
I'm about to blow them away, guys. Hey, Josh
We're
Brink.
expecting activity to start getting going within the next 2 hours. One front has made it approximately 15 miles to your north. So you're in the one sector in that area, and we're starting to see multiple cells develop to the southwest of Little Rock and north of Little Rock. That will be coming through here until approximately 9 o'clock tonight.
I copied that. Yeah, we've been watching this cell up here going by the Smithville area here. Doesn't quite want to get it going, but we're keeping an eye on it.
Yeah. Somebody do me a favor. Get on their.
We're seeing storms.
Get on their
In and around Conway
stream and let them know.
and back down into towards Texarkana.
Right.
By the time they get into the environment up here into north central, northeast Arkansas, they should be pretty good going by that time.
Copy that.
Anyway, is there anything else in here?
Let you know I'm back in the county. I'll be available for service all night. Anywhere you need me in the county, just let me know, and I'll be there.
10-4, Jackson County 3405. Well, I do appreciate it.
Garbage room.
That's just this.
Want it?
No.
All right, guys. Be right back.
Dispatch 3, try to give y'all a quick update. we're starting to see numerous thunderstorms develop into Oklahoma and Texas, move into southwestern Arkansas. We're also seeing supercell thunderstorms in the Searcy County area, western Van Buren, western sections of Conway County, areas of Garland and Saline counties as they continue to move off to the northeast. We should be seeing some tornado warnings into central Arkansas at any time. We know that we have tornado warnings into western, southwestern Arkansas. Gearing up to be a long evening over the next 1 to 3 hours. We'll keep you all advised any further.
Where's she at?
Huh?
Where's she at?
Who?
Paige.
Oh, I don't know.
We are in position. We are on the state line of Texas and Arkansas, watching from the Texas side, waiting for it to come through.
Copy that unit. Just please keep us updated with those locations.
They're in
and
Bono.
we'll try to keep you updated in that area.
Where's that at?
Where's Bono? Bono, Arkansas?
10-4.
You don't know where it's at? We've been there.
Honey, I feel like this medicine, she didn't give me medicine. I feel like she got me high.
Oh, you're high. Cool. Oh, come on. All I want to do is chat. Do 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 do. He must be out of the car.
Say hi to these guys for a minute. Sorry about that, guys. We got a bunch of chasers here.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a bunch of chasers where they're at. Naturally, because it's all open field.
Oh, they're way up there.
Way
Go
up.
there.
You want to go
Oh,
up
hey,
there?
Tammy. Yeah, Chris just got on there.
Hey, guys. Whoa. I need to. This is not charging. For
Thought
what?
you had a charger on it.
Go ahead, Gary.
Now we're charging. Hey, I'm down to 5%. That might be why it's not.
Starting to rotate pretty good, heading up my way.
Anyway, guys, we're sitting here in Searcy, Arkansas. I'm in contact with PA Storm Trackers. They're up north. We're going to hang out here.
Environment that hadn't been touched, so they're trying to get their act together. It looks like
that's what we're going to do.
I
just checked in with them and see what's going on.
Arkadelphia, and then
so they're doing their thing. We're going to do our thing. If we should meet up, that's cool. But we're in a really good place to watch this. We're going to go back to our last position and go from there.
For that one.
Yeah, looking on radar, it's pretty clear, you know, the wide open ocean.
And our phone just overheated, and we're back, and we're live, and we're not. Yeah,
It's almost like the storm there near Marshall. They're trying to.
Anyway, sorry guys. It happens. Our phone is just overheating right now.
Okay, I'm out of here.
So.
Yeah, and if it does that, you know, those are where the intensity of it is.
Come on.
Areas within 30 miles of that boundary.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, guys. Apparently,
this is weather for stationing here at Havana, waiting on these storms to get to our area. But we will be stationed here in Havana.
I can't get it to turn around.
Havana, Arkansas. Arkansas got one.
Yeah, ugly mug. I agree. All right, guys, I got to start this all over again because my phone is deciding to take a dump on me. I can't turn it around. I can't even turn the dang thing off. Crap. No, I mean, it's dead. Well, it's facing me, honey.
I know. Give me a hair.
God.
You want to turn it off or restart?
I don't know. Just restart the damn thing. You know, I'll get back on there. I'm about done with this freaking phone shit.
Okay, I got it.
It won't. Okay. Good. We're back. Are we back? Great. Awesome.
Now, don't forget the stop sign.
I'm not going to. Trust me, I got a semi coming in. But I totally blew it last time. Boy, it is there. Sure enough. Okay. It is there. There is a stop sign there. Man, I just totally walked right through it. Stop sign. We're crooked. There we go. We're good. Ooh, sheriff right there. Hi, sheriff.
Yeah, he's watching you because you ran it.
Probably is. I'm sure he is.
Now we're right.
There. How's that, guys? Anyways, storm's coming. Storms are coming. Welcome in, everybody. Smash that like and subscribe button. We're almost up to 30 subscribers from what it's showing on my screen. We're going to go back up to our vantage point, a little more open. We're going to hang out here in Searcy. A little more better environment for the storms to get into. And go from there. See what happens. So that is what's happening.
You can turn by one of these streets.
but I want to be facing that way. I don't want to be facing this way. The storm's coming that way. High fives, Annie. That's all we're doing is going back to our vantage point here. And there was another chaser back there, pretty sure. Yeah, I'm slowing you all down, ain't I? Oh well. Yeah. So if you noticed, it's getting really dark over there, which tells me it's getting really dark. Sun's not going down, but we're going to lose daylight another 2 hours. Guys, if I come back and tell you guys get in safe spot, rest assured. Yep, we have camped out here before. And it is windy. So anything that you see should be coming over that direction right there. We will see it. Jump back into chat. Yay. Hey, we got 6 people in here. Smash that like and subscribe button. It's all good. We are camping out, guys. We're just sitting here watching things. It's very, very windy. I'm not sure you can see it. We're muted. No, you're not. Okay, honey, do your magic.
Oh, what?
It says we're muted. We can't be muted. It's the phone, I'm telling you. The phone is probably overheating. You can hear? Yeah, I didn't think we were muted. We shouldn't be muted. Button on my side. I can't push any buttons. My phone is really acting really stupid right now. Muted on the winch up top side. There we go. That'll direct all that air up. Yeah. Thanks, Marcy. Get me all excited. Jeez. That was a scare. So it might get noisy. Nothing I can do about that. Till it gets cooled down. The phone is, though, overheating. I got a feeling I know that.
That's Arizona Skyways. Hey, I'm just looking at that storm down south of Laurelton and Conway and stuff. That's getting some pretty strong rotation on it. Are y'all hearing anything or seeing anything?
I'm not there.
Hey, Master. We're on the side of the highway. We're at Walnut Ridge now, and we do have rotation in this storm. You need to look at it and update us if you don't mind, please.
It'll be just south of Perryville, what I'm looking at.
That's nowhere near us, guys.
Yeah, this is Chris at PA Storm Trackers. If you want to see it live, you can go to our YouTube channel. It's PA Storm Trackers with a Z at the end.
They're nowhere near it. I don't know where they're at. Where are they? They were up north. don't know. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, guys, there's a little bit of rotation in the mid-levels of the troposphere. Looks like we're going to be 4 miles northwest of Imboden, or 11 miles southwest
Yeah, see,
of
they're in
Atkinsonville
Bono,
State
Arkansas.
Park.
They're up north.
There's not a lot there, but there is a little. The storm has cycled several miles, at least for the last 20 or 30, 40 miles. It's just, it's in an environment north of the warm front now. Randolph County's in the cool section, so it's probably unfavorable further north it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, right here where we're sitting at, we're watching, it looks like a wall clouds building, and we're seeing low-level rotation.
Well,
Northeast 79 to Maston, it's 70, or excuse me, 61 degrees. Pocahontas currently.
jeez. It is 83 here in Searcy. It gives you an idea where that warm front is. We are sitting primo. We're in it. I can just figure out where we are.
Mark. Yeah, that front's trying to move north. South of us are in the 70s and 80s, so it's trying to move north.
Right on, Marcy.
PA Storm Tracker units, we're going to share your live stream to our Facebook page.
Fuckers.
Copy that. Just to let you know, what we're looking at isn't even showing up on the radar. We're showing behind the storm. So this ground scraping wall cloud here is behind the storm.
Now that fucking pisses me off. I'm fucking done.
What?
Sorry for the language, guys, but that's really ridiculous. They know I'm live, and they're dicking.
PA Storm Spiders, this time, I'm going to stay right here where I'm at. I don't know where your location is, but I'm going to stay right south of this storm right here and see what it's doing.
Yeah, we're actually pulling back out on the highway right ahead of you here. We're going to go a little bit further north towards it.
Okay, I'll follow him. Are you going to pull over on the road?
The Tominator. The Tomater. Cool. Yeah, that kind of irritates me, though, you know? I mean, I like the guys. They're great, but, you know, for them to throw that out there, I just... There we go. I'm finally let them know.
Ashton, this is look on radar. Are you looking at it, see if it's intensified?
These storm trends we got rapidly rising, Scuds.
Memphis gonna go ahead with a thunderstorm warning right now, possible tornado.
So they're gonna pop us on their Facebook page.
There's definitely going to be something radar indicated. There's nothing on the ground yet.
Northeast 79 north, yes, that's gonna be up in your area in Randolph County. Aston, I'm heading out right now. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be out near Davidsonville.
Oh, sorry guys. Trying to keep up with some people trying to keep me in the loop. Oh, thank you, Marcy. You're more amazing.
Turn around and head toward Pocahontas and still stay on this storm.
Okay, guys, as far as I know, I've got everyone's live stream up and running on the Facebook page.
Sweet. All right, back to my chat.
PA Storm Trackers, okay, yeah, not knowing the road network out here, I put Pocahontas in. It's having me turn on to 412 north.
Nah, they're fine. I totally get it. I let them know that I was live streaming as well, and they've got us on their website, so it's all good. We're good. We're looking at it. I mean, hey, if Reed's coming down to Searcy, hey, you might see him run right in front of us. That'd be awesome. No, they're not stirring stuff up. It just kind of irritates me though. But you know, it is what it is. I've cleared it. They've got us up. That's all I wanted. Give us a little more. They don't mean any harm. They're good guys. They're good people. They really are. I jump in their stream quite a bit. So if you see a goofy looking car, it's probably Reed on his way down.
Okay, just to give y'all a quick update, we're seeing a thunderstorm in Randolph County, possibly producing heavy rotation. We're also seeing tornadic thunderstorms along the Oklahoma-Arkansas border from near Queen down to Ashdown. And then we're seeing a tornado warning there for Van Buren County and Conway County into central Arkansas with the individual line segment. Looks like right now the only supercell we have out in front of it is the Randolph County storm. And the line segment will have embedded tornadoes and high winds.
Madison, looking to the storm from the south side of it now, it don't look as impressive as the north side of it did, but it's still, there's a
Copied it. First response is Memphis. Anything on Searcy?
There's not near as much upflow with it now either.
Yeah. No. I won't get put in timeout.
Tommy, yeah, it looks like we're trying to build another cell south near Shannon, but definitely seeing some hail start to develop in the core of the storm 2 miles northwest of Pocahontas.
So we got a tornado warning. I'm trying to figure out where that is.
All right, we got another tornado warning coming in for Van Buren County.
Okay, that's all up north there.
Stone County, western Stone County at this time. 2 areas of rotation, one near Cleveland and then one near Clinton, moving off to the east-northeast.
East-northeast. That's north Arkansas. Why is it not showing up? See it. What is going on? Oh, yeah. Okay. I see them now. Yeah, those are all to our northeast. North of Heber Springs. Bunch of cells popping up way ahead of that line. That's kind of the
On
first
the
one.
Mountain View, it's fixing to be tornado warned there. On the Memphis radar, it's kind of out of the edge of it. You can't see how impressive it is. But should I go home and go ahead and get ahead of that storm?
Memphis.
Yeah, probably a good idea to get ahead of them storms. You probably use the rock radar.
Yeah, you always use your closest radar.
Okay.
Hello. Well, hello there. Yeah, my spotter dot don't work on radar Omega, unfortunately. So, but they are coming. It's a coming. It's a coming. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Smash that like and subscribe button for me on your way in. Enjoy. We're just sitting here watching these storms come in. There are 2 tornado warnings up to our way north. Off over. See if I can direct it that way. They would be kindly over in that direction from us, but they're quite a ways away. Trying to get you guys. Everything's going to be coming at us right there, or should be. We are about to lose daylight in another couple hours, so these things, when they get going, they're going to get gone. If you things get ripping really good and you want to take a screenshot and you want to share it, you can share it to the Discord channel. To screenshots, there's a place just for screenshots, stuff like that.
Pocahontas doesn't look nowhere near as impressive as it previously did.
I do not know why.
Negative. It's trying to outrun that boundary, and that boundary is right at the state line, so it's trying to outrun it. Now, that wind shift line, along with the area low-level jet that's coming out of Texas and Oklahoma, is pushing up against that swell line and making segments.
31 likes. Let's go. Let's kick it.
Might push the line more eastwardly as we go on, and that'll be the area we focus on.
Smash that thing. 30 likes. We get to 100, I'd be surprised. But as things get going, I got a feeling more people pop in. Like I said, we're just sitting here watching.
A new station alert has arrived.
Yeah,
Radar appears to be
tornado warning.
very active in the Mountain View and Melbourne area. What are you seeing there?
So we got some more tornado warnings down in DeQueen. If you live in the Queen area, you need to be in your safe spots. I'm looking. If you're in Foreman, Winthrop, Locksburg, DeQueen, Grannis, you probably ought to pay attention to the storms.
It looks like right now we're seeing a pretty strong storm.
I'd be on a heads up.
Near the
these are tornado warnings. They are radar indicated. With one and a quarter inch hail.
Northwest of Valkenburg, moving to the northeast, that'll come into western Stone County.
Yeah, those.
Okay.
Yep.
Guys, our main concern right now is the Scotland area and about 4 miles northwest of Valkenburg. Those are the 2 areas that we're concerned with right now.
Yep. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to have you. Trying to get rid of some stuff on my phone.
We've also got another storm that we're watching, our area line segment of wind and possible rotation from DeQueen back down into Ashdown.
Davis's line. Oh yeah.
Looks like the storm into Randolph County is evolving more into an elevated storm versus surface storm. It looks like the updrafts are tilted the other way now, and it may be a hail producer going into the Maynard area. Hail producer.
So yeah, my spotter dot is working on radar scope. Radar Omega doesn't like me.
As we persist on into the evening, and this line segment continues to move off to the east, start watching areas around Perryville, Conway, B Branch area, Damascus, over to Quitman and El Paso areas, into Heber Springs, the Timbo area, up into Mountain View, Melbourne, Horseshoe Bend area. We're starting to watch those areas that will be affected next. And as the line continues to move off to the east, White, Jackson,
See, I have no touch.
Independence, Sharp, Lawrence, Randolph, Clay, Green, Craighead, Poinsett, Cross, Crittenden, St. Francis, down into Monroe.
I give up.
Lone Oak and Prairie counties would be affected.
Sorry, guys, for the brief blip. So yeah, if you're on Weatherwise, my spotter dot is working for the time being. Nice. Yep, I'm looking right at it. So we're just kind of hanging out. Hey, you know where we're at? All right.
Like I said, I feel high.
Yeah. They said them drugs would probably do that to you, didn't they? Well, all right. So, put you on Weatherwise. Put you on the chat so I can actually see the chat. There we go.
Randolph 79. Mark, looks like we're seeing that storm evolve into more of a hail producer. There's a little rotation, but it looks like
She's asleep.
It goes,
I'm trying
it
to
should
rest.
be restructuring, turning into more of a hail producer. Cattle Creek Road. Looks like we're getting some hail up that way on Cattle Creek Road.
10-4 Cattle Creek, drove up there earlier today, and the creek was out.
He didn't say anything.
Flooded.
I did.
I'm headed out in Natty right now. I'm out past 5 Mile
We're
Springs.
just talking about you.
Said something about the gas station.
Okay, we're starting to see some droppage and CC drop in that area. Stand by. We may be seeing a tornado warning coming for Randolph.
Roger. So far, I've only encountered heavy rain.
Man, now ain't the time to have to go pee, is it?
Well, there's a gas station right across.
Yeah. PA Storm Trackers. I've got a report of a tornado possible. Stand by.
We copied that. We were trying to get ahead of the storm, so we were heading up. I believe this is 37.
Oh, nice, Ryan. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. We're sitting in Searcy, Arkansas. Sorry, I haven't been talking much because there ain't really a whole lot going on yet. A lot of talk, a lot of chatter going on.
2 miles north of Attica.
But we're sitting in Searcy, Arkansas right now, kind of monitoring the I hope that's a bird up there
Copy
flying.
that. Do I have any way to access it from 37 over that? Where is that lake in the middle?
Where?
Right dead straight ahead of us. It's got to be a bird.
Where
That big
are you
white thing
exactly at?
flying out there, way out there, over the building now, almost behind the sign. I barely can see it.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Big white bird of some sort.
37 just south of O'Keene.
No, I got to give hand to PA Storm Tracks because they're in the right place at the right time, and they're getting directions from our guys. You know, it's all good. They're doing the right thing.
Into Randolph County, it becomes Highway 90. I don't know if you can get that close to it, but if you was there at O'Kane to take the railroad tracks,
Don't take the railroad tracks. There's trains on it.
Highway 90 there at O'Kane, and take you in the back way of Pocahontas, you'll have a better visual of it.
The wind's definitely ripping. I don't know. I'm going to show you Texas Roadhouse. So you guys can see. No, that didn't go far enough over.
Units monitoring into
Sorry,
Randolph County. Be advised, the possible tornado is 6 miles southwest of Maynard. 6 miles southwest of Maynard, moving northeast.
There we go. So you get a good visual of the flags. That's right across. We're right across from Texas Roadhouse, guys. And the winds are doing pretty good. But welcome into the stream if you're just joining us. Appreciate you smashing that like and subscribe button. We chase Arkansas mainly and primarily, especially on days like today. We're in kind of a spotter mode where we will be spotting and chasing, and you're going to see all kinds of weird things. If things go on and we can get to them quicker than anybody else because we're sitting in realistically the prime location for these storms to kick off. If they go off south, we can actually jump back on the freeway and we can blast south and get into them. That's kind of why we're here. But if you want real storm chasers out there, this probably is not going to be the channel for you tonight because we're in spotter mode for our area. And hey, Handcup, yeah. They're our eyes on that one. I'm trying to get to it.
Way too far from it.
We are way too far from it. We're an hour and a half south of there. A good solid hour. Even if I did go fast. Hey, that's all right, Dustin. I got you. Hang on, my sister. My sister's. We are live now. Spread the word. My sister wants to know when we're live if she was on YouTube. It's my sister. I can talk like that. She's a good kid. She's way older than me. Just saying. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Anyways, we are spotter / chasers here in the state of Arkansas. We have chased out of state, obviously, when there are things going on and we can afford it, and we go. We appreciate you smashing that like and subscribe button. If you do want to donate, we do have PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. That would be greatly appreciated. also available if you want to give direct donations. Any direct donations that we get on these chases here will go directly for our graphics. We do have graphics that we're trying to purchase to have put on a car so that we're at least identifiable. And as soon as we get that done, we've got
a new station alert has arrived.
Yeah, whatever. So as soon as we get the money put together, we will have them put on. It's early in the season, guys. It's going to be a very active season for us here in the state. I can already tell you that. So, yeah. Appreciate y'all being here. We got 32 likes from what I'm seeing. Thanks so much for everybody. Handcuff, we are sitting in Searcy, Arkansas. Just right off of I-57 right now. I mean, all we got to do is jump around the corner and we're back on. If we need to go south, we'll probably end up going south at some point. We're just waiting for the storms to really materialize and see what they're doing. So, yep, we're up and running. That is where we are. They're starting to pop. Got a lot. We got 3 tornado warnings up north. We have a multitude of tornado warnings down to our south that eventually will be getting to us. Oh, come on. If you are on WeatherWise, which is what I am on currently, spotter dot disappeared again. It happened. No, yeah. I am on. I do have a spotter dot out there somewhere. I don't know why it does it. I don't know how to set it to the all. Probably got to go into Spotter Network, fix that. But anyways, it's all good. If you're in the chat, please jump into the chat. Tell me where you're viewing from. Get this chat rolling. Seeing anything upstairs? Not really.
Not yet.
It's all coming at us. It's all coming at us.
What I can see of it.
Yeah. Cross-eyed. So, yeah, everybody's north of us. We're in the middle. Somewhere in the middle. So, thank you all for being here. We're just camping out. I'm sorry. This is just what we do. We're in spotter mode right now. If there's something come up to our south in the Cabot area, Beebe, Ward, Austin, Jacksonville, Little Rock especially, and here in Searcy. I mean, we can blast anywhere we need to go right now. We'll be we're in a great place to be there. We are sitting on Taylor Road, right next to Nissan. Yeah, next to the Nissan dealership, right across from Texas Roadhouse. Just kind of watching the skies. Keep your eyes peeled. So, anyway. So that's what we're doing. Lightning alert in Cabot. Storm in Cabot. Oh yeah, maybe there's a little bubbler right just to the west, southwest of, southeast of Colonia, almost due west of Cabot. What did he say? Oh, what I said was if we needed to, we could blast to Cabot. we could get to Cabot. We can get to any surrounding area pretty much from here.
Units in Randolph County status check.
That's what I said.
Northeast 79, I'm about 5 miles north of.
So, like I said, we're in Searcy right now.
Clouds are looking bad, but I've not encountered any hail, rain, or anything.
I think I may have to turn around and go to the restroom real quick. So, we might just take a potty break, mile break here. And yeah, so that's the windy here. Getting windy. Definitely getting windy. Currently, there are no storms in our area.
Units monitoring the tornado segments that are coming into western Stone County, eastern Van Buren, and northern Faulkner County are now over into affecting the Fairfield Bay and Heber area. They'll be approaching from the west within the next 45 minutes to an hour. Be advised, a lot of these cells
A new station alert has arrived.
these are the areas that will start to affect us throughout the evening. Starting to see pretty good rotation west of Conway, from Clinton northeast and southeast, areas to the west of Mountain View. A lot of rotation coming out of that area. Also a storm in Randolph County pushing over into southern Ripley County in Missouri.
Yeah, I know you're at work. I won't tell nobody. I promise. I won't tell nobody. Yeah. If you work at the Roadrunner, that was me. You found me. All right, guys. I'm going to get it straightened out a little bit. I'm going to go, before things get rolling, I'm going to go use the restroom. We're going to go back to that truck stop up there.
There's a gas station.
The gas station.
Right on the other side of the car.
Oh, yeah. So,
Our guys were cutting in on programming to try and do some live
I can't.
cuttings, especially the tornado warning into Randolph County. Looks like they're probably going to expire that tornado warning, still keep a thunderstorm warning for the Maynard area. I don't know if
So we're going to run over here to
looks
this
like they're
gas
gonna go ahead
station
with thunderstorm warning up into
real
Missouri.
fast.
We're still continuing to see that line
Guys are out there
producing, possible tornadoes
shooting the bull.
from near Conway all the way up to near Melbourne as it continues to move off to the east northeast.
Yeah, that's gas station.
Yeah, just give y'all a quick update. We're still continuing to see that tornado warning into Randolph County as it pushes into Missouri. We're seeing numerous tornado warnings for Cleburne, Searcy, Faulkner.
Now, these are
Van Buren,
counties,
and
guys, not
Stone
towns.
counties. Also back to the west into sections of Howard County and Little River County, areas of rotation with possible tornado development in that area also.
Big bump.
Main focus over the next several hours will be northeast Arkansas. However, southwest Arkansas still has a pretty high tornado threat as well. As the line segment continues to move off to the east northeast, areas back to the west should be fine. So if you're from Harrison to Russellville to Mena northwestward, you should be clear.
Cleared for tornadoes. All right, guys, be right back. Bow break. Yeah, we know now. We know now. Somebody sent the photo. Hey. That's kind of impressive. Not much. But... Sorry, guys, looking at pictures. Anyways, if you're new to the stream, welcome to our channel.
Copy that, Mark. Yeah, that is a very good structure, that storm up near Maynard.
Yep. So we're a little ways out from catching anything. There's not a whole lot. It is coming next hour or so, probably. He's very slow. So you just got to wait. I know it's hard, but this is where patience pays off. It's going to get, because it will get busy very, very quickly. There's one little cell. Yeah, nice. One little cell.
What does it look like towards Beaver Springs?
Independence County 701. Yeah, we're seeing massive rotating supercells extending from near Conway up to Marshall, back up to from Heber to Melbourne. They're moving off to the east northeast at about 40 to 50. We haven't got anything confirmed right now, but several clusters of area rotation. Looks like right now we'll start to see areas to the south develop. That might be areas that come through here. A lot of this will probably bypass you to the northwest. But yeah, certainly the western part of the county, up around Cushman, could see some of this, especially. But yeah, we're still continuing to watch everything move off to the north and northeast between 40 and 50.
All right, so I'm looking at the mesoscale discussions. There's two of them out there. There's one concerning the tornado threat, and then another one concerning the flooding threat for this area. There will be major flooding before this is all over with.
Have you call me?
And there will be lots of things going on all at once. So that's what we're doing. Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with everybody's trying to text me and keep me posted and da 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 da. I gotta keep up with everybody. We got a multitude of things I'm going through. Oh, come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, hey, I want to show you this. Just kind of a quick thing. Look at there. Sparky's got his own little hanghold.
This is PA. We peeled off of the mayor, so we're just a little too far behind it. We're going to go ahead and head back down south towards Batesville area for those ones coming up.
Copy that.
Austin, I'm at Raven Den right now. I'm gonna hang out here for just a little bit for those storms coming out of south of there.
Hello, the deli is open. The deli is open.
Copy that, Mark. Yeah, that'd probably be the best bet. PA Storm Trackers, if you can get back down to Walnut Ridge and get on Highway 41263, that'll take you through Black Rock up into Imboden area. That's where these new lines will be coming through at probably. So that'll be the area that if for the next round, we'll start to see more segments drop south towards White County that will affect Independence and Jackson a little bit later on.
Copy that. We'll head down that Black Rock area.
Hey, Carol. How you doing, Carol? We're doing a quick, well, I wouldn't say a quick bio break because there's a line in there for Tammy. But we're doing a bio break before we get situated back. We're just waiting on storms to come up here to Searcy. We're right off the freeway, just down from the Nissan dealership. Kind of, we're in spotter mode right now. We'll be hanging out here until further notice. They've asked us to kind of hang out up here because this is the pretty much the primer area for initiation of tornadoes to actually do something. So they want somebody up here. Yeah, Fort Smith. Yeah, that's about a 3-hour drive from us. But yeah, no. So that's what we're doing. Hey, Bill. Good to have you. I'm not sure where everybody else is at. I know you'll hear stuff from PA Storm Trackers because they're on my scanner. And that, which is good for them because they do not know the areas at all where we do. Tammy's in there. Probably can't see her yet. You can kind of see her shadow. She's in there telling them that we're live and on YouTube. She's a huge supporter of this and she likes to get it out. She's got an ice cream for us to share, I'm pretty sure. She's giving them directions. If I could zoom in, I really would, but she don't like. So you got the wave. They know we're here. She's spotting them out. Spread the word. That's how we like to do it, word of mouth, more than anything. It's cool. Holy doodle!
That's 2 scoops.
That's 2 scoops. Baskin Robbins. Holy crap! Guys, you need to see this before it melts. When you get ready, I gotta go.
Hey, Matt, the storm that's at Heber Springs, it looks like it's striking security.
Guys, you got to see this.
Get that for me.
Look at this ice cream. That's 2 scoops of ice cream right there. Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah, Mark, it may be heading more back that way. So,
back to our position.
Bet, especially with the terrain up there.
Yeah, she don't have no place to go in there.
Really? She's got a cooler, don't she? Stay away from them windows. Get into the back. Yeah, she got a cooler right back there.
Yeah, but it's just
All right.
But I told her to keep her.
Yeah.
Got a sign her down right now.
Back into that area. That'll be
She can watch
coming
us.
up to get ahead of it.
Weather 4 to Arkansas Scotland.
You're gonna eat some of
What
this.
does the atmosphere in front of it look like?
Eventually.
I don't know. I'm just
Non-aquatic out in front of it.
dairy right now.
we're still unstable, especially from areas from Walnut Ridge 412 south. They haven't got much rain. Eastern Independence did earlier, but it's recovered since then.
Weather for Arkansas Scout. Anybody available right now? Okay. Good morning, Charles. Yes, sir. Hey, we're here in Havana now. That storm around Waldron's looking pretty tight. I think we're going to head further west and hit Boonville and see if we can intercept this storm that's coming up from Waldron to Mansfield area. Is it still looking pretty good that way?
Looks like we got us a wally.
Just one tornado warning.
Is that a wall? I see it.
Go down here and pull back in that one there, that little
Okay,
area.
Temple, we're going to try to intercept it there around Boonville.
Go down here.
Well, we're clear. Thank you, sir.
Can't walk. A little while now.
Where the exit is, where you turn down here to go that way. So we can be like looking at.
We are looking at it.
Not them. Get your Union back up.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Crater City. Better off going over there.
Yeah.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea. This is like crater.
Because these guys are all closed.
Well, trying to get a better position, guys. Not really. I got a big sign. It's coming from that direction. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's all coming from that direction. Yeah, we're going to be bouncing around, guys. Well, sit and look at that storm.
Hey, this is Benjamin.
A new station alert has
Down
arrived.
here in Sling County, we're down here in position over here off Interstate 30. Just like everyone
Hey, Bill.
know. Down here, just in case those storms out there by Ashdown and Nashville are coming up towards Mason.
Bill.
Be out here in case something
Let this guy get done.
Sling.
Bill, yeah, tomorrow could be a little dicey as well. Lots of rain. They're talking about major flooding down in this area, so be careful on your way home, buddy.
Yeah, my current location is exit 121, Alcoa Road exit, facing the northeastbound side over here in Saline County. I'm watching out for Saline and Pulaski counties down here.
Sweet. So if you noticed, everybody's running up and down I-57 here, pretty close. It's all prime target area. We're watching straight ahead. There is a storm up there. Yeah, no, she don't. You might. I'll be honest with you. You might have to see if you can buy some outriggers or something, because you may need them. You know, do the chitty bang bang thing, because we're supposed to get a lot of rain tonight, guys. When this line literally comes through and these storms get really popping and ripping, they're going to be embedded in the line, and I mean we're talking 2 to 3 inches an hour of rain, lightning like none other. It gets pretty dang crazy. So, like I said, we're in spotter mode. If you're just joining us, appreciate you being here. Smash that like and subscribe button. We're up to 36 likes. I really do appreciate that. If you want to help support us even further, we do have PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. They are in the description. Oh, I got ice cream to eat, so I'm going to be... I'm leaking. Where am I leaking? No. Oh, honey. One scoop would have been plenty. It's good though.
I didn't know how much that 2 scoops were like supposed to be like that.
Yeah. She loaded us up.
Yeah, but I'm helping her.
Cookie dough. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys, I'm chowing on that.
You're pinching your face again.
That Baskin Robbins ice cream. It's like a giant ice cream cone. Golly. This thing's huge. Oh, nice. Yeah, Reed's in the area somewhere. They'll all make it all the way down here as time goes on. They'll all be coming down. But yeah, I'm parked. I'm eating some ice cream that Tammy got. I actually have donuts. And I do have a Mountain Dew. Oh, the ice cream's good. It's Baskin Robbins. I believe it's cookie dough.
It's chocolate chip.
Chocolate chip cookie dough. Absolutely amazing. Chocolate chip cookie dough. And it's leaking all over the place. It's really thick and rich. Baskin Robbins, if you're listening, good ice cream. Oh, okay. Thank you, Danelle. Appreciate it.
What?
She's in chat.
All right, guys, we're very concerned with the storm near Turkey Creek into Stone County. We have maybe a possible tornado in the Turkey Creek area in Stone County, fixing to go through Mountain View.
It's good.
Guys, we are very concerned with the Mountain View area, Turkey Creek area, south of Mountain View. We have a possible tornado that's fixing to go through that area. That's Stone County in northern Arkansas.
Yep, very good ice cream. I'm trying to keep it from melting all over the place. That's a lot of ice cream. Whew.
601 Jackson County OEM4, Madison. Do you know if that tornado's on the ground or is it just rotation?
I will talk to one of our chasers. We don't know at this point, 601. We just know that the radar is showing, trying to show a CCI drop near the Turkey Creek area off of Highway 9 in Stone County. We're going to go ahead and treat it as it is, so we can get people where they need to be in Stone County area there off of Highway 9.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of ice cream.
Oh, you like ice cream?
I do.
I can't eat that much of it.
But I can't eat a lot of it right now. Whew. be behind us. Very, very good ice cream. Man, is that a storm right there? That would be that I bet we're looking at right there. Maybe. Maybe. Yep, I'm seeing rain shaft. Right dead straight ahead, right above the academy. So, guys, if you're in the watching the stream, be very mindful of flashing lights. If you are very prone to seizures here in a little while, you're not going to be one to watching this. It's going to get loud. It's going to get flashy. All of that fun stuff. Sorry. And not right now. 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 Yeah. Sure, everything's a go for now. Just getting everything in line and in tune. All right, we're good. Yeah, my spotter dot is once again working. So,
I wish I had one of my kids there.
Eat the ice cream. Mm-hmm. Oh boy, good ice cream, guys. Thank you, Danielle. From the, is that a Shell station? Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you, Danielle, from the Shell station that we just stopped at. She gave us a bucket of ice cream. And it's like, wow. So we thank you for that. You are awesome. Oh, nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. We are in Searcy, Arkansas. We're just off I-57. We are looking kind of to the north, between north and northwest. Looking at the storms that are there. They are inbound, guys.
Dispatch all units. I'm going to be 10-6, just a little while away from the radio, and I will be right back.
We're just waiting for this stuff to come in. As things mature, as these storms progress, we've already had a slew of tornado warnings and possible on the ground, and we're just looking at the storms from this side, and we will move as needed to keep up with the more severe storms, because there could possibly be embedded tornadoes in this line, because it is very scattered at this point. Once it comes through, once it comes through, it's going to be more of a rain threat. Lots of lightning, stuff like that. As you can see, the flags are, I don't know whether you probably can't
They're
see.
coming toward us now.
No, they're not. They're flying away from us. I don't know what they're doing. But that's what we're doing. We're monitoring the situation. Thank you all so much for joining us.
I know you're getting.
Where's two of them sitting right there? Here.
I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Get that leg stretched.
Yeah, you're fine. So if I'm quiet, I'm eating ice cream. Huh?
It's humid.
Very humid. It's 84 degrees, folks. Very humid out. We probably got another. Looking at the radar. Yeah, it's still another 45 minutes away from us. But literally all of that is coming towards us. And anything coming up out of the south that's in this line will intensify. So this line is tilted from the southwest to the northeast. And we're somewhere in the middle of that. Ooh, 7 minutes in the air fryer. I got about another 30 minutes on this ice cream and I might have it finished. So I know it's kind of a boring stream, but this is what we do. And this is how we do it. Any major big storms, we become spotters first and foremost. And then if we get the opportunity to chase out of state, we will. We've chased in Oklahoma, Missouri, Tennessee, Mississippi, Louisiana, everywhere but Texas. We're going to Nebraska in May, and hopefully we'll be able to catch some storms up there in May. Okay, that's like really weird. It must be just the angle we're sitting at. There, they just moved. I'm watching the flags. Sign, if you look just to the left of that sign, I can't hardly get you there, but you can see. I don't know if I can. My phone is being wonky. Hi guys. Hi guys. My phone, for some reason, it's not plugged in.
Hold on to it.
Where's that? Seriously? There we go. No, I don't know what the deal is. It just, I get to the point where I can't push the button. I can't do anything with it. And it's not hot. So I wonder. And I can't check it to see if it's charging.
It was.
It was almost dead.
It's up to 18.
Oh boy. So I got a feeling a lot of that's just
that's not even hot.
Yeah, but it could be this cord, which is supposed to be the cooler, is not able to keep up. That might even be too hot. I don't know. So anyway, yeah, we have. There we go. We're charging. We're up to 18%. Hopefully, we shouldn't lose it. Shouldn't die on us.
Ashton, I'm at Hardy now. I'm staging at the fire station at Hardy, and there's a lot of scud clouds, a lot of low-lying clouds around, but I don't see anything on the radar to support anything. Do you see something?
They're going to be hanging out. They're going to be walking this. Well, they're going to be walking the line all the way down to Little Rock.
Yeah, we're seeing what looks to be a tornado 2 miles southeast of Mountain View, moving to the northeast at 55 miles per hour. It'll be coming into Izard County shortly. It looks like it may just barely go to the east of Mountain View, up around the Guyon area, east of Allison Fillmore.
I'm monitoring until it gets closer to Craig County.
10-4, Jerry. Hey, Medical, are you live tonight?
Nope.
Chaser 6 is back in County stage here as it gets back this version.
601, I was director your traffic about that tornado in Mountain View.
Is this 10-4, Jerry? Which station?
10-9 for me, Jason.
I've asked him if he was live on Facebook again tonight.
Yeah, we don't got nothing confirmed right now, but radar is trying to support that we may have something east of Mountain View at this time. Not yet, but I probably will be.
10-4, I'll be monitoring, so I appreciate you.
Somebody said Jerry.
Yeah.
Channel 6 or
Chaser 6.
This is weather 4. We are going to station in Magazine and wait for this storm that's around Mansfield to work its way up this way. So we're going to stage in Magazine and work our way towards Mobile, probably as it moves closer to our area. Weather 4 clear?
Copy, weather 4, got you staging in Magazine. 10-4, Robert.
We got flags. You can see the flags off in the distance. That's your wind. That's going to tell you what's really going on with the wind. So we are literally, we're in Cersei, guys. We're just monitoring.
Just yet, but we're seeing on radar really impressive.
Waiting for this line to come to us because apparently there's nothing going to be blowing up down here.
Possible tornado into Stone County that'll track into southern Izzard. Like I said, we don't have nothing confirmed right now.
Northeast 79.
Quarter size hail, Missouri, Texas, and Arkansas.
Go ahead.
Tornadoes in Missouri and Texas right now.
Be advised, I'm back in the city limits of Pocahontas, standing
I
by.
have no idea what's going on up there.
10-4, Mark. I appreciate you.
So we're in the target. You're welcome, Danielle. We got you. We got you. That is what we are all about. Helping people, making sure people are aware of what's going on and have a plan. That's the biggest thing. I know it's a very boring stream and all we're doing is sitting here, but we are also monitoring our situation as well as everywhere else so that we can keep people informed. You're hearing it live on the chat or on the chatter of all the counties around you. So that's why I have that up and going so that you can, if you're in those areas, you know what's going on firsthand. And you're hearing it firsthand, but really before it hits the news media.
Tommy, looks like the storm in Stone County is weakening.
We have spotters everywhere.
Rotation is broad. There might have been something brief. We can't confirm that near the Turkey Creek area. But it looks like it's broadened enough now where it's not a concern as far as right now. I think what the issue is, and it's a good issue to have, the issue is these supercells are trying to rotate, and they don't have a problem rotating, but they run into structurization. They're getting too much rain wrapped. They're high preset supercells, and they're tilted vertical, non-count vertical. So they're rotating, but they don't have enough buoyancy to keep themselves going, so they can't produce, which that is a very good thing on a day like today. So we're waiting on that line segment to catch up. Once that gets through, the severe weather threat will be
We got you, Marcy.
We're just waiting on that line segment.
We're good.
And for much of the area,
we're in a holding pattern right now, guys.
East, that might be a little bit later than first was projected out. So we'll go ahead and push it back to at least 10 or 11 o'clock, especially for eastern areas.
Dispatch 5 to 103. Dispatch 5 to Meston.
Go ahead, Neil.
Now, the Y'all squad that I'm watching on television keeps pointing out a dangerous area around Smyrna that's heading towards the Chimes area, Tilly and Chimes area. So if you sort of keep an eye on that.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that area. What county would that be, or roughly area?
It's probably Polk County. It's just to the north of Van Buren, and it's, there's almost nothing out there. But Smyrna does show up on Apple Maps.
Okay, would that be the area north of Hector?
That's affirmative.
That's going to be the segment line, that's away from the supercells. The supercells are out in front of the system that are affecting Baxter Izzard, Stone, in that area. The line segment may have a QSCS tornado, but it's more of a damaging wind threat, I think, especially from Polk County westward.
Copy that.
It's also sky warning, just an update on these. The only tornado warning in the state right now is for Howard and Hempstead counties. Everything else has been allowed to expire at this time. We'll continue to monitor when it goes clear.
Dispatch 3 to Dispatch 2, if you're able to do everything over here, I'm going to take a break for a little while. If you're good, I'll let you go ahead and take over for the remainder of the event. Too, I appreciate you.
I handled it for a little bit. I'm sure Blaze will be back on. Yeah, we should be good.
10-4, copy that. If y'all need anything, just holler at me.
Anyway, just waiting on storms. That's all we're doing, waiting on the storms. No need to waste a lot of gas running up and down the freeway. Let them come to you. If they're going to happen, they're going to happen. Not everybody's going to see tornadoes, and not everybody's going to see a bunch of anything. What you are going to see is a bunch of rain. That's a given. Better to be safe than sorry. Have a plan in place. Have your escape routes, have your safe places ready. That's all it is. So yeah, that's what's happening. We're just in spotter mode. I'm going to get out and stretch my legs. Christmas strips from Tyson.
The storm due south of Mountain View, headed toward Guyon. How's that looking right there in that path?
move around a whole lot. Said I'm hoping this camera don't get. Should have grabbed the one off the. Tablet tank on it. That ain't gonna work. Shoot, I should have grabbed that other one. Nuts. 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 Oh well. I might be able to shoot something through. All right, guys, I'm trying to find my other phone. iPhone. Where it got off to.
It's in here on the side. Over on this side.
It's not fun. I want to check something out. Oh, sorry guys. I'm watching the map, seeing where everything's at. Hey Dylan, welcome in. Yeah, we're on Highway 57. We are literally exit 45. We're just off exit 45. Right around the corner from the Nissan dealership. Right now, Tammy's laying down, taking a nap. Might as well. Getting a phone set up for, see if we can do some lightning shots. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. I could hold it literally right here. Nice. Cool beans. So I got a camera. We might get some lightning shots, lightning bolt shots. That's always a plus. I took, we were in, gosh, where were we last night? Down at Pine Bluff. And I took over 250 shots to get one shot. So it was kind of crazy. I'm just kind of going through them right now while I'm kind of killing some time. That storm last night was pretty impressive. Thunder boomers like none other. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're in Searcy at exit 45. We are monitoring the storms that are inbound. As of right now, nothing on the radar happening. I think there might be one tornado warning that's going on. So we're just sitting here. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing, fogging up the windows on the outside. Deleting a bunch of video or pictures from last night's photo shoot of the impressive lightning. Like I said, I took over 200 and almost 300 pictures last night on my iPhone and got one lightning bolt. So if you have an iPhone, there is an app out there that you can actually go out and shoot lightning bolts. It does take really good pictures. I'll show it. I've got it posted, I think, on my Discord. Posted it. So if you're new to the channel, you can jump on Discord. And it was cold. Oh my God, it was cold last night. That was a cold storm. Pictures are kind of blurry, some of them. You never know what's going to happen out here, guys. And if it turns out to be a total bust, hey, that's a good thing. If things go south and crazy, that's a bad thing.
Dispatch all units. I'm sending Little Rock a terminal message. It appears to me that a lot of these supercellic thunderstorms are, while they are trying to rotate, they don't have enough buoyancy to hold themselves together and track produce tornadoes. They are more or less becoming high precipitation supercells, which means they are drowning themselves out, so to speak, which is a very good thing. Looks like it's turning into more of a squall line wind event with bowling segments and in a major flash flooding event too. I sent Little Rock terminal message. We're waiting back to see what they say going forward for the rest of the night across northeast Arkansas.
Y'all, that's good news. That is very good news. Anyways, thank you all. Smash that like and subscribe button. We're up to 37 likes. I appreciate it. We've got a few new subs. Appreciate that as well. Keep smashing that like and subscribe button for us. Helps the channel out tremendously. As always, get the word out. Share the stream. Exit 44 loves. Well, hey, guess what? I'm just down the road from now.
Some of those areas that shot earlier decreased that temperature by a little bit. It didn't rain much into Jackson County, but
I'm just deleting photos, guys.
From White County into Independence, Lawrence, and tracked into, I believe, Missouri now, producing possible tornado near Humper Bluff, I think. But yeah, it appears to be what's happening to me is they're becoming more of a line segment with wind becoming an issue and major flash flooding. Like I said, I sent Little Rock a terminal message, and they're going to get back with me momentarily.
Sounds good. So, oh, there's a state police or a police car. Hi. Trying to get some pictures saved up. I'm going to probably make a little slideshow for the stream at some point.
All right, Little Rock responded back. They're saying that while the storms are not producing right now, there's still a little bit of instability in the Cleburne, Independence, Jackson, and White County area. Maybe extreme western Craighead and Poinsett counties. So they said the threat still continues, but the tornado threat is from a high threat now to more of a lower threat. The damaging wind threat is increasing from what they're saying. So that may be what we're looking at going forward. More of a wind threat and flash flooding. I know we're seeing some swiftwater rescues and major flooding going on in the Yellowville area and southern Baxter County in northern Arkansas.
That is not good news. Which is kind of what I anticipated of things happening. Sorry guys, my AC's on and it's fogging up the window. Can't keep up. And it's 84 degrees outside with this humidity. It's crazy. That's what's going on, folks. Realistically, a whole lot of nothing right now until this line comes through, and we're going to sit and watch it. Hopefully we'll catch something. Yeah, hang on just a second. See if I can get this stuff off. It's becoming more of a line segment with Boeing segments, QLCS event with high winds and a lot of rain. They're doing apparently they're having some high water rescues up north or somewhere up in there. So basically all that's happening on the windshield, guys, is my windshield keeps trying to fog up. Eventually it's going to get really bad. I may have to just get out and wipe it off. Trying to go through 300 pictures while I've got the opportunity. So out of the 300 pictures that I took, I've probably saved maybe half of them because a lot of them have some really cool structures. Yeah, cool. In it. So if you want to go see, I believe I know I posted it on the Discord channel in the general chat. Pretty sure I did last night. I was so excited. That would be the actual second one I've taken. Third one with this camera of an actual lightning strike. So pretty much I'm trying to get a beat on things for you. So if you see the clouds like right in front of you, that dark area, that could be Hang on, let me get radar up. Hey there, Tricia. Welcome into the stream. Hold up. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this line. So yeah, it's still probably a good half an hour, 45 minutes away from us. So yeah, welcome in, Latricia. Thanks for joining us.
Independence County 701. Nothing just pressing right now, but we're watching cluster of storms that'll affect the Cushman area over the next 20 minutes. So could see some wind damage across.
Hang on, Latricia. Let these guys get done.
Northwestern Independence County in the next 25 minutes.
We are sitting at exit 45 in Searcy, Arkansas at this current moment. I'm going to get out and wipe that thing off. Be right back. That really didn't help, did it? No, not really. It's going to do it regardless. Yeah, no problem, Latricia. Yeah, we plan on being safe. That is our main goal, is to get out of this thing alive, and we will do so. We will do so. Thanks for joining us. We're up to 38 likes. Keep smashing that like and subscribe button for me. That's awesome. I appreciate everything. I appreciate y'all supporting the channel and being here and hanging out with us as we sit and wait on storms that are moving very slowly.
Dispatch, Independence County 701.
Yeah, Marcy's eating.
Issued a thunderstorm warning for northwestern Independence County. They've sent us a message. They are updating it to a significant severe thunderstorm warning, or what they call destructive thunderstorm warning, for the potential of strong winds and large hail that will affect Cushman and areas to the north side, Cave City area over the next 25 minutes.
That's not good.
And more like
That ain't good at all. Ain't good. Oh, come on. Why is everything so slow? Hey, they're in Searcy. Did they just pass us?
They upgraded to a tornado warning. Okay, they have upgraded it to a tornado warning.
Tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Independence and Sharp counties. Doppler radar indicated a possible tornado near Melrose, or 11 miles west of Bethesda, moving northeast at 55 mile per hour. So 701, y'all are underneath a tornado warning. Tornado warning.
Yep, sure enough. So here's the skinny, guys. I'm going to announce this. Let me get on to it. There is a tornado warning coming out of yeah, they could have. That's cool. They know where we're at. I mean, they got to know where we're at. I mean, if they're sitting at the truck stop, I'm sitting just back behind the Nissan dealership. It's up to them. I'm fine. All right, I'm going to read this tornado warning for southeastern Stone County and north central Arkansas. Northwestern Independence County, north central Arkansas, southeastern Izard County in north central Arkansas, southwestern Sharp County in north central Arkansas until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Croker, or 12 miles east of Mountain View, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado, source radar indicated. Flying debris, You all know the drill on that. Locations: Etna, Maxville, centered somewhere, Marcella, Mount Pleasant, Cave City, Stella, Poughkeepsie, Sydney, Pleasant Grove, Lafferty, Coker, Evening Shade, Bethesda, Sandtown, St. James, Bug Intercept, Cushman, Pfeiffer, Ash Flat. You all really need to take cover right now and be in your safe places. It is radar indicated. It has not been observed as of yet. Cool. That's awesome. Because I know Connor's right with them, so if they go, that's cool. I mean, if they want to see me, I'm not going to make the.
701 read 4 direct on the tornado warning for Independence.
I'm just trying to keep my screen clear. We are just spotting. That's all we're doing right now. If we need to chase at some point, we will. And we may later on, if the rain persists like they say it's going to, then we'll go look for flooding and stuff like that. So, no tornado warning in my area as of now. What you're hearing is the broadcast chatter from Arkansas Skywarn and AEW, Storm Chaser, Spotter, what have you.
Actually, I'm fixing to drop my camper Hardy, and then I'm fixing to, I'm going to go back toward Raven again to see if I can get ahead of that storm.
There are spotters in the area, though. I am looking at it on the radar.
Yeah. Independence 701, looks like like I said, that'll track through Cushman and Bethesda and Cave City. Right now, rotation is very weak.
I'm not seeing
strong enough to issue a warning for the northwest part of Independence.
Unfortunately, there's not a really good radar anywhere close to that area. Little Rock.
A new station alert has arrived.
Yeah. Little Rock can't even pick it up. A lot of stuff in the way. Looking at it on the radar is kind of hard. There's no radar there. We need more radars in Arkansas, folks. Yeah, this is going to be a long night. I mean, it's going to be a long night. I can tell you that now, because once these storms come through, they just keep going and going and going and going. We're talking heavy rain, lots of lightning at this point, high winds. They're talking about they're saying damaging winds, and the biggest threat really is going to be the flooding part at this point. tornado threat goes down as this line gets closer to us. And right now, if I do the math, which I'm not good at, from our point, the actual line is like 47 miles away, looking in the direction we are. That's just to the main part. So it's getting there. There's a lot of rain in there. Lots of rain. Whoops. That was not good. What was that? No. I'm going to step out of chat for just a second. Look at something. Yeah, Latricia, I bet you did. That's a scary thing. I totally get it. I'm trying to see where our lightning is. I'm trying to keep the windows clean too. I just want to fog up with maybe do that. Vote on me. Now they shouldn't fog up as much. Lightning. Where's the lightning? Oh, really? Not a lot of lightning? Seriously? Oh, yeah, there's a lot of lightning. I was like, wow. There is a crap ton of lightning. We've got lightning like 30 miles, 35, 40 miles to our north. Yep, 39 miles away is our closest lightning strike. It's all good. My dot's not showing up. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me if you're on.
And we have deputies in Stone County reporting the tornado on the ground.
Okay.
Off of Highway 14 in Stone County. This is a confirmed tornado in Stone County, Arkansas.
Confirmed tornado, folks.
701, you're probably busy, but I don't know if you're still monitoring or not, but they do confirm that into, county officials are confirming that into Stone County, crossing the river over into Independence County.
That would be just north of Batesville. All right, folks, if you're in Cushman, you better be in your safe place. I'm looking for other little towns. Sydney, you need to be in your safe place. Needmore, Evening Shade, you need to be in your safe place. Franklin, you're not in it. Stay in the box. Somebody's in it. No, he's not. I wouldn't be surprised if my dot's not working. It don't like me. If you're on radar, radar Omega, it's not going to register. I've given up on radar Omega as far as that. It was for a while. But if you're on radar Omega, my spotter dot does not work. However, if you go to Weatherwise, I am there, and it might be because I'm sitting Still. Jeff Petrowski's down here.
Guys, we're going to confirm that tornado. Stone County's reporting it on the ground at Highway 14 at O'Neill. It'll cross over the White River into northern
I'll check it out.
County.
I'll reset
near the
it.
Bethesda area, Bethesda Drive, and the New Hope area, Bethesda, Big Spring Mills area, areas south of Cushman. This will affect the Pfeiffer community, north of Pfeiffer up to Cave City. Confirming a tornado on the ground near O'Neill, Arkansas, into Independence County, northwest Independence County.
Please be in your safe spots. If you're in that zone.
Guys, just to give y'all clarification, we have a tornado on the ground in Independence County, Arkansas, 7 miles southwest of Bethesda. 7 miles southwest of Bethesda in Independence County, Arkansas.
So my spotter dot is working. I mean, it's showing me up on radar scope, so which is who I'm running it through.
The movement on that storm in Independence County, it's in northeast.
About 10-4, it's moving northeast.
Yeah, we actually haven't stopped anywhere.
It's 7 miles west of Bethesda.
May have to refresh.
7 miles west of Bethesda. Local law enforcement in Stone County reported it off of Highway 14, crossing the White River into Independence County.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, my spotter dot's working. Sure enough is. If you're on Weatherwise, you got to get on to Weatherwise. My spot is there. I just looked. Just saw it. Looking like a wind event, looking like a really rainy event.
Confirming a tornado on the ground.
Tornado on the ground up north.
Independence County, tracking northeast.
Northeast. Serious situation, folks, because there are lives being altered right now.
About 8 minutes ago in chat, right about Batesville.
That's going to be in Bethesda. That's right across the river.
There goes Storm Runner Media. They're going to go try to catch this thing, I guarantee it, because they did not take off. They took off up towards it. They got to be blasting. Yeah, Storm Runner Media just blew past us. All right, wait a minute. They will never, they might catch it, but they got to be doing 900 mile an hour. All righty, Carol.
we're still getting confirmation the tornado is on the ground at Cushman.
I'm not going to Cushman, guys.
701, I don't know if you're 10-4 direct or not, you're busy. Tornado is still on the ground south of Cushman. Looks like Cushman, it could be in line to hit Cushman again. This could be a tornado still on the ground, confirmed by local law enforcement into Independence County as well.
Only reason why I'm not going up there is those roads back there are not very good. Very, very hard to see. I know that terrain. That's 30 miles away from us. 20 miles, a good 20 miles anyway. Never make it. Never make it. It is observed. On the ground. Yeah, it's very, very quiet. Very quiet. Very, very quiet. Yeah, they're blasting north. I'm watching them. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we haven't got them put on yet. We still got a
Northeast 7, any update on that tornado?
We've got to raise. I've got to give money, get them put on. But we're
on the ground, 4 miles southwest of Cushman. 4 miles
southwest of Cushman. See, you made a right turn. Southwest of Cushman. Yeah, we got a. What are we? Ooh, we got some dimplies coming. I don't know if you guys are seeing that. I'm gonna point you up. Look at there. That's an indication of some very, very strong winds. Storms are about to happen, folks. Storms are about to happen. That means wind. It's getting windy, 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 windy. Windy, windy. Very windy. Very, very. Did I say very? Yeah, thank you, Latricia. Like I said, we haven't got them on yet. We've got a whole bunch money to gather up first. And I'd like to support for that any money that we do get tonight. All the money proceeds will go to that. I have about 200 of the 650 to 700. So we've got a long ways to go. We'll get it. But if you're in the Jacksonville area and you need if you need any graphics done, you can go to Graffiti Graphics in Jacksonville. They're the ones that are doing it and helping us out. Well, hope you guys are liking the
I'm just
clouds.
coming by you.
They're kind of cool.
I'm on 67 north, headed towards Cave City.
Copy that. It's going to come across the same way the other one did on the 14th, I believe. We're just south of Cave City, just south of Cushman, moving towards Cave City at 50 mile per hour.
50 miles an hour. I'm screaming now.
Copy that.
I ain't gonna catch it. Ain't gonna catch it. Ain't. All right, I'm gonna step outside, guys. I gotta stretch.
Ashton and Hardy, heavy thunderstorm, no visibility, and hail at this moment.
T4, copy that. We're still tracking the tornado, possibly still on the ground. Law enforcement in Independence County, hard to see right now, but we're still continuing to think that it's still on the ground at Cushman.
Okay, well, this rain could drown it out. It's just really heavy.
T4, I hope it does, Tommy, before it gets to Cave City. Where it's been is not populated, but Cave City is, of course, that's the same area got hit before, Cushman and Cave City.
Would you think it'd be best for me to hang out at Hardy in case the Cave City, or come on up this way and stay at Ravendale?
Seems like it's following the same path. Got possible confirmation that it just went over Claxton a few minutes ago.
Radar showing rotation between me and Cherokee Woods where I'm at. As I said, it condition went bad fast, and it just cleared up.
Yeah. As I suspected. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting us and being on the stream. Thank you to my moderators. We're waiting on the line of storms to actually come through, and they're very, very close to us, within about 20 miles or so. They're getting closer. You'll see it. First lightning strikes from our position. Maybe a little bit further. We're a little bit further south than the main line where that tornado just lifted. There was a tornado on the ground. It was observed.
Copy that. We're still getting confirmed reports from Independence County that the tornado is on the ground southwest of Sandtown.
Okay, it's still on the ground.
City.
Still on the ground.
Still on the ground southwest of Sandtown, moving into Cave City, Arkansas.
Cave City, hope you're in your safe spots.
Again.
This will be the second one that they've been hit by this month. Well, last month and this month.
Odds of me intercepting anything at this point is going to be pretty dark. Should I go to Cave City so I can record damage if it hits there?
Yeah, 10-4. By the time you get down there, it should be through there. But yeah, try to get us some pictures coming out of there. From what we're looking at, we've got multiple people sending us pictures. It is a fairly large tornado.
I don't want to go. It's too far.
That's terrible. So,
When we get there,
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, I mean for video.
Is that correct?
We could do video. We'll do that all week.
Also be advised, and like I said, we're live on Facebook also, be advised we are getting reports of damage coming out of Independence County. Being reported that we are seeing damage coming out of Independence County. You still need to take shelter if you're in the Cave City area. Cave City, all of southern Sharp County, we want you to take shelter immediately into southern Sharp County. Tornado is still on the ground, and it has caused damage.
I'm at Highland at the moment. What time frame? I mean, precipitation has been.
It should be at Cave City in the next 8 minutes.
Okay, I'll be there in about 30 minutes.
Yeah, well, that'll be a damage report. That's what that will be. Whatever. Ooh, that's from Reed Timmer. I can't share that stuff. I can't share what they're posting me because it's on somebody else's YouTube channel. And I don't want to get caught with plagiarism. But Reed Timmer is in that area.
Can we go to the bathroom?
Yep. We certainly can. We can go right back up and visit Danielle. How's that?
Glasses go.
Huh? I do not know where your glasses disappeared to. I didn't know you. I thought you hadn't got there from there. All right, guys, hang on. We're looking for glasses. Did you put them in here by chance? No?
They were just sitting here.
Still be there. I am a newspaper.
Let's just go.
All right, guys.
While we're over there, you can look for them.
We're gonna go back, do a little bio break. Still got a little bit of time. Hope you didn't leave them outside. Just
why would I leave them outside?
I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the gas station. Bio break. Before this thing really kicks off, it's coming. It's just a very slow system, folks. Is that a Danielle, we're coming back. See if I can hit all these darn potholes again.
Any update on the track?
Little Rock finally went ahead and put out a tornado confirmed. I don't know, they waited a while. We got damage coming out of northwestern Independence County.
A new station alert has
We
arrived.
don't have anything confirmed right now for Cave City, although they've got about 3 minutes before it hits that area. Then it'll track up towards Poughkeepsie and Calamine and the Jessup area.
We are back. I will. All right, guys. I'm on the look for some glasses. Tammy's glasses went AWOL. Where she would have put them. Could have put them there.
Has it been confirmed as far as the size of this tornado?
Based on what
Okay,
we're
guys,
looking at
glasses
right now,
have been
based on what we're looking
located.
at right now, it might be a 2 or a 3, probably more towards a 2. You can see pictures in the chat. I've got several pictures I can send y'all later, but this will probably be the main one for tonight. Hopefully, I don't have no more, but we're still tracking the tornado on the ground. It's fixing to cross over into the Cave City community.
Dang it. Dang it.
When I get down toward evening shade, if I can find an opening, I still have enough light, I should be able to see it.
Okay, copy that. Yeah, they have about 3 minutes before the tornado hits Cave City. They're still confirming a tornado. It may not be as wide as it was. Officials are reporting that it may be shrinking. Hopefully
it's roping out.
Collapsing and dissipating. But still for Cave City, we need you in the safe shelter immediately in Cave City, Arkansas.
Please, if you live in Cave City, be in your safe spots right now.
Copy that. We can. On our Facebook page, we got street level live, and we've got plotted.
Reed Timber is live going through Cave City right now. It's going north of Cave City, and they got it on camera live right now. It's lowering. It's going to be lowering right in Cave City currently.
Copy that. We've got the fire department officials. We're monitoring on scanner feeds. They're saying that the sirens are going off in Cave City, and they are still confirming the tornado is on the ground. The tornado is still a pretty good, decent sized tornado, tracking towards Poughkeepsie, Arkansas.
Folks, that is not good news. It's still on the ground, been on the ground for what, 10, 15 minutes now?
Well, I'm
So if you live in Poughkeepsie, Arkansas, you need to be in your safe spot now. A tornado is headed your way.
All right, I'll read off a little bit. Highway 230 to the west. This is what I'm reading off across the internet. Center Drive, Kimberly. This would be Highway 115 north, Cave City School Road. If you're on Christine Street, West Center Drive, Flat Rock Road, Medlock. These are areas northwest side of Cave City that'll be affected with this tornado as it continues to move off to the northeast. That will affect the Poughkeepsie area and the Calamine area within the next 10 minutes. Please take shelter immediately if you're in these areas. We need you to go to the center part of the room of the house, highlighting the area. Put as many walls between you and the outside. Cave City up to Poughkeepsie. Put as many quilts and pillows between you. Get into a bathtub and closet, preferably. If you have a basement or a storm shelter or a safe room, please get in those areas accordingly. This is in Cave City, Arkansas. Still continuing with a confirmed tornado on the ground. Local law enforcement and fire officials confirm.
Where is this in?
Cave City. Again.
A number of those street names you mentioned there, I'm familiar with Cave City. It's going to be more residential than business from this last time.
Yep. Oh, shit.
Yeah. We could actually want to get down here.
Tommy, it looks like it's going to go across there where 115 cuts north of town. Up there by the school.
An hour and a half.
Between it and Maxville. You're familiar with Maxville.
I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, that's still a ways away, honey.
Yeah.
So is this going to be on the
Hey, Crystal.
side, kind of by Subway, maybe a little south of Subway there?
Ding, ding. Do we want to stay away from the lines, or do we want to
just west of the school?
I want to stay away from
Just west of the school.
Because this would be where we'd have to be.
Yep.
Make contact into KC.
We'd have to go right here.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it went through Cape City at this time. It's on the northeast side of town. Okay,
No problem, Crystal.
Coming from Cape City.
Problem.
Looks like we may have. They say it's real hard to tell because it's rain wrapped. We may have it not on the ground anymore. It may have lifted a mile north of Cave City. Hang on just a minute. Let me switch. If it reads live, I can switch to his feed.
Okay, I can, here just shortly south of me, I can cut back east, headed toward Poughkeepsie.
Yep, we're just waiting on the storms to get to us. Right now, at this point for us, it is
currently on 115 going towards Smithville.
Does he have visual of the tornado?
That's where we were.
Not right now, but it's past Cave City. He's going to try to intercept it around Poughkeepsie.
I don't think I'll make the Poughkeepsie in time.
I'm starting to see lightning, folks.
Right
I just saw a lightning flash.
Guys, I'm watching Wade. I don't know if you're familiar with that area or not. It is extremely terrained up there and hard for cell service and hard to see visual. So, and Little Rock has canceled the warning. They've canceled the warning. We're waiting to see if they update it. On the radar, I don't have any couplers anymore.
Yeah, we're sitting in the middle of a road, but there ain't nobody coming up and down this road. If they do,
I should be able to get a visual on it here just within a matter of a few minutes.
you have a nice little nap.
And
Just rest. Good.
Has there been any damage reported from Cape City?
Sharp County has not released any information about damage. The damage was coming from Arkansas State Police in Independence County.
Okay.
So anyways, guys, there's a tornado possible still on the ground up around Cave City.
As soon as I get on top of the hill, I should have really good visual to look at it.
So if you're in that area, please be in a safe place. Pay attention.
Here on Highway 96 between Greenwood and Fort Smith, before you get to Highway 22, the road is covered in water, and there's a hydroplane vehicle with 4 cop cars out here right now. So if you're traveling Highway 96 between Greenwood and Fort Smith, the highway is flooded, and there's a hydroplane vehicle in the ditch.
Mm-hmm. That ain't what you want to hear either. All right, guys.
Okay, I'm where I have a good visual. I see a lot of lightning and I see a lot of rotation, low-level rotation, but I don't see the tornado at this moment.
Attention, Arkansas Skywarn. I was also going to let you know, getting reports that a breeze tornado might have touched down in the Waldron around Lake Hinkle. Law enforcement is reporting that there is a little bit of minor damage to that area, and they saw its funnel, so there's possibly a tornado brief touchdown around Lake Hinkle. Arkansas Skyline clear.
All right, from what we're looking at, it appears that the tornado touched down in the Bend community, and tracked to just north of the city limits of Cave City. Tornado was on the ground supposedly the length of the way. Like I said, we do have damage in Independence County. We don't have anything right now into Sharp County. Local law enforcement and fire officials, from what we're getting at in Cave City, do not have any damage at all. So maybe it was lofted and it was just a funnel when it comes through there because the terrain is high enough. So hopefully it did not cause any kind of damage in Cave City.
Getting there. It is coming. Keep smashing that like and subscribe button for me, folks. Really does help the channel out, helps this stream out, gets us out there. I know we're on several different channels out there and streams and other things. Thank you to Ty Metalhead. I know I'm on his stream. I know it's been kind of a boring thing. We've just been sitting here monitoring, so I appreciate that. We're also on the AEW something storm chat. It's on Facebook.
Yeah, go ahead. Are we building any strength on any of the storms southwest that would be coming back up through this area again this evening as far as potential tornado threat or damaging winds?
God, it's awful broken. This is
right now, it looks like they're staying in the southern Arkansas. Our environment, I thought, was recovering, but Little Rock says the environment will still be favorable for tornadic development until around 10 p.m. After 10 p.m., we look to be in a major flash flooding threat. So everything from Hardy to Calico Rock to Clinton westward now is in a major flash flooding threat. So that area is clear. But we'll start focusing after 10 p.m. We'll start focusing on the flash flooding emergencies.
Yeah, cool. Hey, we might see Reed Timmer. Who knows? Depends on how he goes. That'd be cool. See him zipping by.
Thank you.
Ashton, I know that you got your report from KPD.
Tommy, you're cutting in and out. You're probably in an area where you can get good cell service.
All right. Still in the zone.
Be honest with you, I'm ready to go home. Go home and get David and come home.
You don't want to be a part of it.
Yes, he does.
Nope.
Huh?
Nope.
Why?
So I'm completely on the south side of that storm. It's no longer visible at all. I will continue to K City to verify for storm damage.
What?
Alrighty, guys. We are very close to lightning coming up shortly. This is a very slow system, folks. Just takes time. All the main action was actually about 2 hours earlier to our north. Nothing materialized out of the south. They did have some tornadoes down there. We're sitting in Searcy right off of exit 45 on Interstate 57 now. Looking due west or northwest. And it's still about 20-30 miles out. I have seen some lightning flashes, but as it gets closer, we'll see a lot more lightning flashes from our position. We are in spotter mode. We're not chasing him. There's nothing really to chase. I mean, get out there to it and try to chase it back would be disastrous. We're in a good spot. So as this line comes through, biggest threat's going to be major flooding, flash flooding. They're expecting a lot of rain. Obviously, if they're pouring rain up on the west side of this thing, it's not a good thing. It's all coming this way. We just sit and wait. And then we move. Oh boy. So that's where we're at, folks. Waiting on this to get here. Waiting, waiting, waiting. It's a waiting game, guys. Unfortunately, it's going to be a nighttime event. Should see some good lightning strikes. Hopefully we won't get zapped. My dot's working on wise. Weatherwise likes me. Radar Omega don't like me. For whatever reason. Lightning to the south. Just saw it. The winds have all but died, folks. That is not a good time. At least where we're at. Ground level is not blowing at all, although the winds are blowing from left to right. By looking at those flags over there at the Texas Roadhouse. Yay, Marcy's almost done with dinner. Yay, the Dominator's on 167. Sweet. Yeah, he'll pass right in front of us where we're sitting. I could go down. You want to?
I don't care.
Yeah, we're going to move off this road, guys. Like right here. Oops. On the phone. Go back down to where we were parked at before. It's a little better, a little more gooder. Yeah, we don't have our seatbelts on. We know this. I know there's a lot of lights, not really a whole lot I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that one. Hey sis, welcome to the stream. Smash that like button for me. We need all the help we can get. Everybody say hi to my sister. It's always good to have family in here. Am I going to take you home?
No.
You want me to? You want me to? I
No,
will.
you don't want to.
Well,
you really don't want to take me.
Not really. I will if I have to. Hey, Julie. Welcome in to the stream. Good to have you here. Keep a lookout right dead in front of us of a funny, goofy-looking car. It'll be the Dominator. Wouldn't that be cool? Catch the Dominator on the stream. I've already seen Storm Runner Media run up and down the freeway a couple times. Yeah, we're not dominating a whole lot right now. We've been sitting here for like 5 hours. We've been here since 3 o'clock, folks. It's like, yeah, but you know, we set out. I really wasn't there. I didn't have the gut feeling that there was going to be a lot of chasing, so to speak. This was more of, you know, like the good old raindrops and lightning bolts type stream where we catch a lot of lightning as it's coming in, with the possibility of tornadoes somewhere. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. Tammy got a phone call. So, you know, it just is where we're just spotting and monitoring the situations basically from a central point. We are right off of exit 45 on I-57, and looking at where the storms should be coming in at. And you'll see them even with the lights. God, I could probably turn the lights off. Yeah, see, we got plenty of lights. Those lights are going to be there all night. I can't help that. But you're going to see, you know, lots of lights. Lots of lights. Starting to actually see some flashes off there in the distance there. So it's close. It's still another 15, 20 miles out or more. This is going to be more of a rain, hail, wind event with lots of flooding and lots and lots of rain. Heavy rain. There may be points in the stream where you will not be able to see the screen, because we won't be able to see the screen. What? So it's been that way all night. It's been that way. I've sat and watched it coming in, but it's coming from the west southwest area.
That voice said, or David says there's lightning down there.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's lightning way ahead of the line.
He said it's very hot too.
Yeah. 86 degrees, guys. Very moisty. Very, very moisty out there. Hey, Lauren. Yep, we are safe. That we are. Where did everybody take off to? Oh, 4 people in here. At least that's what my stream says. So, it's coming. I've been saying that for the last 4 hours. It's coming. It is. It's just very slow. And that's not really a good thing, because that means that rain is going to train. I mean, at this point, I really could go back to my other target area and really watch it come in. We could do that. Hey, honey. Hey, we could go back to that other target area and really watch it.
What other target?
The one over by Carlisle. At this point.
Carlisle.
Yeah, between Lone Oak, you know, where I showed you on the map. I'd run you home.
Just when it's late.
All right, I can do that. I mean,
David wants to go.
Well, then let's go. Jump in. All right, guys. Tammy's not feeling good, so we're gonna run her home. I hate doing that, but it's gonna be okay. Because I can't. Yes, I can. All right. Let's see. This would be the best way. My phone's gonna blow up, but that's okay. I cannot. If anybody's trying to get a hold of me, I cannot answer them. And I more than likely won't answer them.
I don't
worry about it. I'm not worried about it at all.
You can have my phone. Ryan's home.
So what we're going to do is we are going to, when we get there, you're going to be looking at me for a little while. My smiling face. So we're going to head back to Cabot real quick, drop her off.
Pick up David.
And we're going to pick David up. And we're going to go out to an open area field that hopefully won't flood. But we'll actually be able to see it a lot better. So that gas station over there, they're the ones that got the Baskin Robbins. They got some of the best darn ice cream in the Cersei, as far as I'm concerned. So,
and a nice person.
And a very nice client, clerk there. She was in our chat earlier. So we got about a 20-30 minute drive, guys. Totally gonna miss the Dominator. That's okay. Okay, get me home. Long range.
Right down here.
Where are the deers and antelopes blood? Yeah, Tammy's not feeling well. She's had this massive migraine for the last 3 or 4 days. She got some medication for it, and now she's feeling the side effects from that medication. So I've got to get her home before she falls asleep and passes out. Which is probably what she needs. It's all good. Semi. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you. Money, gas money.
I know where it's at. Alright, guys. We're cruising. Cruising.
Like I said, I'll take my phone with you.
That's fine. Buys us a little time anyway. Gives us a little time anyways. I'm tired of sitting there. Been sitting there for 3 hours, watching the clouds go by. It's all good. Guys, we're blessed. Back to Cabot. When we get to our area close to home, I'm going to put the camera on me, if I can. Hopefully I can. Without losing the stream. It's been acting really stupid, so. Yeah. These holders are not made for cases. So I do have a spot picked out, kind of like in a lone oak area. It's wide open. We'll be able to see a whole lot there. A lot better actually than where we're even just at here, Cersei. So I'm just trying to get Tammy home, get her to safety, give us time to get out there. I know. Yeah, we got to go back over here, so it's about a 20-minute drive out from our house. our original target area where I like to go and watch lightning storms. I actually found this place the other day, waiting on storms. Kind of a cool area. Be kind of a pre-chase stream from there. We have 180 degrees. I mean, all the lightning you're gonna ever want to see. Call David and have him get my tripod ready. Bring my tripod. So anyways, hope everybody's enjoying it. Thank you all so much for joining us here. Stream. It's been kind of a dull stream, I know, but basically what we've been doing is we've been spotting and monitoring the day's events. Very important. We are spotters first and foremost, chasers if needed, and we can get out of the state or around the state a little more, we will do so.
That's enough. Do you need anything else?
Not that I know of.
Not that you know of.
So, you know, spotting really does require just kind of sitting there monitoring what the chatter is coming over the system, being able to get the word out ahead of time so that people are aware. That's when it becomes very vital that folks join in and jump into the channel. Sounds like raining.
It's not bugs.
Bugs. We got bugs. A lot of bugs. So that's pretty much the purpose of today's stream. Thankfully, there wasn't too many tornadoes on the ground. I think probably one or two, maybe three. Tornado threat is not over, however. Tornado threat is still there up until this line actually passes us. We're not going to chase. I mean, if there's something in our area, yeah, we'll be around it. I'm not going to go chasing these types of tornadoes because they're very hard. They're hard to catch. They're hard to see. Chances are they'll be rain wrapped. But we're going to stay safe. We're going to be in a safe place. Morrilton, you getting a lot of rain? Yeah. We're right on the edge of it. I mean, I hope we can get there and get out there before it really gets this way. So that'll be death of us. Lightning right ahead of us. So, also mind that tomorrow we do have a threat. Once again, more rain. It's going to be raining all night, guys. I mean, we're talking heavy rains. Bad. Flash flooding. So, we just got to get together. Oh, that's a truck. Thought that was the Dominator. No, it was a truck. I wouldn't know what to do if we passed the Dominator. I don't even know where he's at. He's probably still up north. For all I know.
I don't know, this little car's got a big light on top of this car.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, that's a short. I'm not really out to set out to catch tornadoes. I mean, if we catch one, that's cool, that's great, that's awesome. I'm more out for people's safety and stuff like that. It's about getting the message out, making sure that they're all right. That's But I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us today. It's been, it's just been one of those days. I can't predict the weather, and I can't tell you what it's going to do. And if it don't happen, that's a dang good thing. If it does happen, that's a bad thing. It's still possible. You got to be prepared. And if you're in the area where these things are happening, you got to be ready for it. Back when you can, no biggie. Stream's not blowing up. We ain't got 9,000 people in here. Hey, Graybeard. Glad you could join us. We are far from over. This thing's got to get to us first. I am racing home, in which I will try to turn the camera around. If not, I will turn our camera around and hold it. Because I don't want to dox myself. People don't really need to know where I live. Thank you all for being here, popping in, saying hey. It really helps. Got to get Tammy back to the house. Has not been feeling good. She's actually had a migraine for the last 3 days. Went to the doctor today. They gave her a shot. Now it's taking its full effect on him. We are headed back to Cabot, Arkansas. Pretty much. And I'm going to drop her off, and then I'm going to pick David up. David wants to go see Lightning. So we're going to do that. Thankful chat's not rolling right now because I would not be able to keep up with it. So, hope you guys saw that. Going to be a lot of anvil crawlers. It's going to be really cool if we can get out and get ahead of it and get to where we want to be. It's just we got to get there. that's what we're doing. We're coming into Ward, Arkansas right now. About 5-6 miles to Cabot. Migraines, they do take a toll on you. They make you really tired. It makes you want to sleep well. Sometimes that's just the best thing to do. Go hide in a dark place and just cover up and go to sleep. Don't worry about life. Notifications on there. Okay. Problem is, I do that, I don't get notifications from anybody else. So, that's what's going on, guys. It's nothing big. Headaches are killer anyways. And it's rain.
Sprinkling.
That's okay. Get up here, can you try to get that picture on me, please? So that I can try to get it back?
Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate it. Because if it don't work, Texarkana. Jesse's in that area. Oh, be careful. South. we're still in a watch. I mean, we're going to be in a tornado watch, I think, until like 10 or 11 tonight. They're not going to pull it. Definitely not going to pull it until this line goes through. Hey, Layla. Or Lala. Layla. I just called you Layla. I don't know what's going on with that phone. For whatever reason, it's not wanting to work. For me. Stupid. It's heading right for us. I mean, it's probably 15, 20 miles out yet. If I get Tammy dropped off, get back on the road, we got about a 20-minute drive, about as fast as I can go to get out there, which I'm going to be off the chat because I've got to be able to get my map on because it's kind of a weird way of getting out there. So I will only be able to see chat what I can see on my streaming device, which I can see it. So it's all good. Myself. I am sorry. I said I need to slow down. Because I really don't want that $2,000 ticket. Is this my exit? Yes.
Yes, this is your exit.
Oh, I hope they fix that corner.
I think they're just going to go straight.
Anybody coming?
Nope.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I'm gonna worry about it. Because it won't work for me. No need to. Don't matter.
Keep it up and I won't be around.
Oh, knock it off.
No, I'm not joking.
See, it's not. Hey, look at there. It worked. Hi, guys. Yep, I missed it. Go through cookies. Welcome to Starbucks. All right, guys. Oh, that is kind of cold. So guaranteed by the next string that will be fixed. Get some rest. Love you.
Love you.
Get some rest. Get healed. Hope you feel better.
Don't take it out on you.
Well, you don't need that heavy jacket. That's for dang sure.
You can put it in the back seat.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we're in Cabot right now. What are you doing? Oh, just bring it in here. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get out of here and flip the camera around because it's really bright in my face. At nighttime, it's like, I just really didn't want to dox myself. Let everybody really know where I live. Although I probably already did, but hey, it's all good. All right. So we are gonna go watch some lightning. I'm gonna get out here. Let's see. I'm gonna stop at the gas station down the road. I will not be in chat other than what I can see on the screen. At which point, you guys be good. Whoa, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Tommy, it does. We've got just a little instability in Northern White into Jackson and Lawrence, but not a lot. And significant flash flooding. There's still some instability in south and north. But they're saying that maybe another line might form tomorrow from probably Cersei south. But, it looks like everything is pretty well said and done with. Probably rain throughout the night. Thunder and lightning will be pretty loud. But as far as severity, I'm not looking at anything just, off the wall there. Tornado threat is really, really low. And I got a video of the birth of the storm that went tornadic in Randolph County. Did the PA guys, did they have that same video? I don't know.
Hey guys, there's no way listening. I was just getting ready to tell you we were signing off. We chased that random storm to Pocahontas, pulled off of it, went back down to Black Rock, and ended up over in Bowden up there for that next storm coming up, but it lifted. We're actually starting to head towards home now, but we did get a pretty good video of that right down there just southwest of Oxy.
And over. Hey, we appreciate y'all, and anytime y'all want to come down here and use the channel, y'all are more than welcome to do so.
Thank you, really appreciate that, and I'll pass it on to our son too, because he was down here on Sunday chasing, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we don't care for anybody using the wooler down here. With the more we have on here, the better we can get our community's protection.
Absolutely, more eyes, the better.
Hey guys, this is Tommy. I met y'all there. It's very glad to meet y'all. And then the guy from Minnesota, he missed all.
They came a long way too. That's a shame, but yeah, we're gonna start heading home. We're gonna head through Kentucky and up try to, because I see that we were on originally already crossing up over interstate, going up towards Illinois, and so we're gonna try to go the east route through Kentucky.
There you go. All right. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I had you muted that time. That was not Marcy's fault. That was my fault. So, yeah. Who's ready for some lightning? And rain, and rain, and rain. Because where we're going to go, you're going to see some lightning and rain. It hasn't hit us yet, so we're good. It's still quite a ways off. We just got about a 20-minute ride. Yeah, jump right out in front of me while I'm doing 90 and a 55 and do 20. Come on. Come on, you don't know what's about to hit you. If you knew what was about to hit you, you would get your butt in gear and you would move. And you would move. Definitely would move. So I'm not looking at chat, guys, other than what I can see on the screen. So it's all good. Got 12 folks in here. Yeah, I lost my dot. I probably did. I'm gonna shoot them an email tomorrow or whenever I get a chance and find out exactly why it doesn't keep up with me. Because it's very irritating. But where we're headed, we're actually headed out towards kind of triangulation. It's going to be Cabot, Lone Oak, and Carlisle, kind of in that area. We're going to be out in the middle of cow pastures and cornfields.
The dot is what?
I lost the dot. Don't worry about it. I already know.
I don't know what Mom's saying.
Well, don't worry about it. I already know. It does that.
I can't hear her. I thought she was talking about the dot.
So don't worry about my spot or dot tonight for the rest of the night. It's all good. We're fine. She knows where we're at.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you need to go just a little bit faster. Probably got hit me. More than likely. Sucked up in a tornado somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. The whole thing with spotted dot. Everybody I like it. I mean, it does show up on WeatherWise, but I have to refresh the app every now and then in order to keep it. And that is so very frustrating for me. Because it shows up on radar scope, but when you go to pull it up anywhere else, it's not there. So I don't know what is going on with that. So I'm gonna find out, I guess. And it could be that we're out in the middle of nowhere for a while. May lose connection out here for a little bit. I do know that where we're going, there's a tower literally right by us, so we'll be all right there. My biggest concern is going to be the power lines, because this is really the only place to park, and there are power lines in the area. We get any kind of high winds or anything happens, yeah, we can be stuck. But I don't have a choice. It's country. That thing beeping is people trying to get onto a chat group that I belong to that I need to. When we get stopped up here, I'm going to mute it because it drives me bananas. Yeah, true that. They just go around in circles. Catfish at least go after something. Oh, you're gonna turn? You're gonna turn? Hey, they're gonna turn.
I'm seeing power flashes on the southeast side of Hope.
South side, east of Hope, Arkansas. Seeing power flashes. That's probably the wind. Now, if we start seeing power flashes anywhere, and I mean big power flashes, that's the wind. So.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Arkansas 236.
Hey, Marcy, I probably am not out there. My dot's probably not working. But, folks, if we start seeing power flashes, which will be blue, green, or possibly red, I think. Oh, that was my turn. Damn it. All right.
I can't see anything.
All right. That was my turn, folks. That's all right. We got another road we can go down. There. It's just taking me the longer way. I just need a place to turn. Legally. So should you happen to see a road, Mr. David, before I do, please let me know. Okay. I need a sketchy right there. This one. Bayou 2 Road. Bayou 2. I'm on the road. I just need this guy to get around me. I almost put it in the ditch. Not really. Just kidding. All right. I'm going to go back this way. Be a lot quicker.
Continue on Arkansas 89 north for 3/4 of a mile.
So don't let me pass that to whatever it is. 236.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Arkansas 236 east.
All right. Where's it at? No, I can't see it.
You're coming up on this right by that sign.
Take the next right onto Arkansas 236 east.
Kind of hard to see that road right there.
Continue on Arkansas 236 east for 6 miles.
headed out to watch the lightning out in the middle of a cow pasture. We're kind of between Cabot, Lone Oak, and Carlisle. This is a place that I actually found a few days ago. One of the big chases that we did, whenever we did whatever. And I did a pre-show, kind of came out here and sat out here for a while and then went back. I ended the stream and started a new stream. So we're just getting ourselves in for the incredible lightning show that's about to hit us, and the rain and the wind and did I say rain? Yeah, rain. So that's where we are. If you are just joining this channel, thank you for liking and subscribing. Really do appreciate it. If you want to help the channel even more, donations are always acceptable. We are crowdfunded. Helps pay the expenses, putting gas in the car. We do have PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, and they are in the descriptions. But we're just getting set up for the light show right now. We're about 11 minutes from the target, and we will be there. We will have truly 180 degrees of lightning, rain, wind, you name it. We're going to be out there, hanging ourselves out there in the lightning, praying to God that we do not get hit. But it will be fun, they said. No, we're good. As far as tornado threat, it's pretty much over. I mean, you can't rule it out yet. We're still in tornado watch, but chances are probably not going to happen. Or the threat is lowered quite a bit. So we're just now is the fun part, because we've been sitting there monitoring, and most last 3 hours of this stream has just been sitting in one place monitoring, watching things in case things blew up. Didn't really happen, but you never know. Out in the middle of nowhere. No lights. No lights. It will be bright. The lightning, when it hits, will be, I'm telling you, absolutely amazing.
Are we like still under hell threat too?
Huh?
Are we like still under hell threat?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I knew we were in one. I just had no furnace in here.
Oh yeah. About 9 minutes from our destination, according to the map, the plotted map. So if you're just joining us, get ready for some lightning show. Try to give you guys at least a decent lightning show. I know it's been a boring stream. I can't help it. Did what we said we were going to do. Didn't really catch any tornadoes, but we were in the area for them. Kind of a disclaimer, you can't predict what the weather's really going to do. But we were there, we were monitoring, we were doing what we do. Thank you to everybody that has joined us. Join us in the chat. We really appreciate it. Let me know where everybody's from. If you're just joining us. We do stream locally. We do storms. Don't get me wrong, but when they're very impactful days like today, we become spotters first and foremost. And it's very important to get that information out to those areas. So Arkansas is not easy to chase. So you have to have location. There we go. See, we're in a tornado watch.
That must have been just this shoot then.
Probably. Well, we're a little further east.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Arkansas 31 South.
You're about to see what I'm talking about. Stop sign.
So the only area that was in a tornado watch was Cabot on.
So basically, we turn right here, we'd be going straight to Lone
Right
Oak.
onto Arkansas 31 South.
Okay, where's it at? There it is. It's very dark out here, guys. There's like absolutely no lights. If you can't see the road.
Continue on Arkansas
2 miles,
31
we're going
South
to take
for 2
a
miles.
2 miles. 2 miles, we're going to make a left-hand turn. We're not that far, actually, we're not that far from I-40. This has actually been kind of a place that I could sit here and watch the storms roll in. We get any lightning, like tomorrow, we may be out here tomorrow just watching lightning. You'll know where we're at. Because it is wide open spaces. I've parked here before and people didn't really seem to bother them, so it's fun. Or so, we're going to turn to the left, and we're about half a mile, maybe a mile or so down the road. There's a bunch of grain silos and that. Coming up on that turn, I just got to be able to see it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto East Schaefer Road.
East Schaefer Road. So anybody in the area knows where East Schaefer Road is? That's where we're at. That is where we are headed.
Take the next left onto East Schaefer Road.
I think that's the road right there. East Schaefer Road.
Continue on East Schaefer Road for 4 miles.
4 miles. That was way off. All right, guys. I can't wait for you to see this. I'm excited. Line hasn't come to us yet. How these storms will be, but I am seeing lightning. I can position you all the way down. You're going to see lightning way off in the distance all the way until it comes right up on us. Bumpy road, it is a farm road. Get ready to watch some lightning. Grab your snacks, go tell your kids, family members, smash that like and subscribe button. Really would appreciate it. I'm not looking at radar right now. I'm not looking really at anything. I'm just trying to get here, turn around, get parked. I've got a camera that I want to set up if it ain't too windy out there. Realistically, what it does It's an iPhone, and I can take, it'll capture stills of the lightning strikes as they happen. Very similar to the one that I took last night. We were at the Saracen Casino last night, guys. The thunder was so loud that you could hear it. You could literally hear the thunder inside the casino. So I ran out, grabbed my phone, got it going, and popped 300 photos to get one picture. And I posted that picture on the Discord. If somebody wants to pop Discord in there, go look at it. It's pretty cool. But I don't know about this area flooding. Could, I guess. I haven't seen any flood signs, so that's what made me feel safer than being in some of the other areas that we've been to. It doesn't say caution, road floods, do not drive. Yeah, those kind of roads are sometimes scary. But, yeah. Wished it was during the daytime. Obviously not. 9 o'clock. We're going to let this thing pass us a little bit. Get past us quite a bit. We may be sitting here another while. Whoa. I hope y'all saw that. That was an owl. We are almost there. Actually, up about where that light is. Not mistaken. Did I not post that on Discord? I posted it somewhere on Discord. I know I did. I was all excited. We're within a minute of our destination. Yeah, it's going to be that light right ahead of us. We're about, I don't know how far. We're about 10 miles more east than we were actually of Cersei.
Destination will be on the right.
So if that tells you anything, anybody's looking at the maps. Yeah, it's right here. Right there. I could have went in there, but I prefer to be down here. That way then if they want to come talk to me, they ain't got that far to go.
Your destination is on the right.
And we're here, folks. Like I said, I ain't here to bother nothing. I'm just here to take pictures of life. And that's what we're gonna do. And there's your lightning way off in the distance. I'm gonna turn the lights down. Hopefully the stream don't shut off. All right, now we're cooking. Like I said, you guys are going to be amazed. We may have a tree in the way, but it will be cool. Because there's your lightning. All right, now I can get back in the chat. I can look at things, turn some things off. Gotcha, Marcy. Got that taken care of. Mute till I change it. Thank you. All right, we are at our destination. We are there. I got that. That thing ain't gonna beep no more. Thank God.
A tornado watch has been issued for your location.
Hey, we are in a tornado watch, folks. Oops. Wrong button. There. Oh. All right. Snapshot of that. We were in a tornado watch. Yippee skippy doo-dah. All right, guys. You guys want to know where I'm at? All right, let me go fix my dog. I figure if anybody wants to talk to me, they're going to pull up and say, hey, but they're not going to. We're just sitting here watching lightning. I was out here the other day. I ain't really too worried about it. Really? All right, resetting my dog. Took care of that one too. All right. Folks in here, 9 folks. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I may get out.
Some nice lightning.
Yeah. See, and something I should probably look at, right? Yeah. Well, I can tell you guys where it is, and according to us, it is where we are. Where are we? Where are we? Relation to this thing. Yeah. All right. Hey, guess what? Lightning show coming up. It literally is in Cabot, which is, hey, 19 minutes away. So that's the lightning you're seeing is over in Cabot, folks. And if I need to move, we can move. And nobody. Ooh. See, this is the problem. I don't know where to go. I'm going to camp here. Oh, really?
Well, that fixed.
What fixed? I don't know where.
The notification.
Well, some of it yes, some of it no. Because I need those notifications.
Which ones do you not need?
Don't, I don't got it. It's okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go get the camera set up. Get out, stretch my legs a little bit. I want to see how windy it is first. Where'd that thing go? Where is it?
I'll get out. I'll grab it for you.
I got it. I got it. All right, guys, don't worry about it. All right, guys, I'm getting my camera set up. Okay, where'd my phone go? I had a phone sitting right there. Where's that bucket at? Oh, jeez. Okay, stop. Oh, hey, we got that one. Beautiful. Woo. I gotta keep it down because there's people living over there. My head just went flying. Yeah. So, gotta pay attention to the camera. All right, guys. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the shoe. I'm gonna get back into chat. We are all good. You like lightning? Here we go. I did catch that last big bolt on a picture. I'm rolling down my window. I need to go move that one. You guys able to see anything? How's that? I'll turn the lights off as it gets when it gets closer. Oops, wrong light. This is weird. Anyway. Yeah, I got to keep the lights on or YouTube will shut me down. Thinks it's not like I'm not there. Oh, why are you doing this? There we go. Let's see if I can. It might be a little grainy, guys. Probably nothing I can do. See if I zoom out, it's good. No, go the other way. That might be your best shot. We'll get it dialed in. You guys are going to see some lightning. It's coming. This is coming right at us, guys. It's in Cabot right now. Temperatures dropped to like 2 degrees already. So I know it's coming. It is windy. I got to pay attention to my other camera. It is trying. It may blow over because I don't have any weights on it. I'm just sitting there. Hopefully, didn't have any bugs the other day. That was the cool thing about out here. No bugs. No bugs. Can you guys see the lightning all right? This is kind of a cool show. I can't tell if you guys can see the lightning or not. It don't look like it. But there you go. All right, that's good. Thank you, Marcy.
Seven, but I'll continue to monitor the radar in case we do get any things figured up through here later tonight.
Yep, this is what makes it cool. You get to see the structure of this system. You guys see any pictures that you want? Ooh, that was cool. God, I don't want to sit and take 500 pictures because that thing will take every flash. But some of these, if you see a screen grab and you want to take a picture of it for yourself or whatever, you know, take a screen grab, it's posted on Discord. If you use anything that's on this video, I do ask that you put my name to it. No, it's just the right thing to do, but you're more than welcome to share it. Share anything. I'd appreciate it.
Cool lightning bolts over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're sitting right underneath power lines, guys. So we got, I don't know, you guys probably can't hear it, but there's some raccoons over there chattering and frogs. So if you have an iPhone, there's actually an app. It's called I think it's called iCam, iLightning Cam or something like that. That what it does is you can download it. It's free. And yeah, it's a little crazy. I agree. I mean, if I needed to, I could back up or leave. I mean, I've got power lines across the street too, so it really doesn't really matter. They're not high power. They're just, you know, regular. That was a big old one. But if you have an iPhone and you want to shoot, you know, get lightning, you can actually download this. This app is free, and it actually works. What it does is it takes 3 pictures, burst shots to catch the one, and you can set it to large light. I've got this one set to large lightning, so it's going to capture every bolt instead of just every flash. It's going to catch every bolt of lightning, and you can set it. You can manually set it. I let it do its thing. I don't know. I'll get out and check it, because when it starts raining, I'm definitely going to have to pull it in. It's an iPhone. It cannot get wet. And surprising, it's not windy at all. It's absolutely not windy here at all.
Just a little bit of a breeze.
Yeah, it's part of it. Ooh, that was a cool lightning strike. So I know my camera's actually catching those, I believe. I hope so. Should. Cool lightning off down there, but this is actually a better storm right here. So we're just waiting for this thing to come in. Hope you're enjoying it. It's a light show. Best I got. Best I can do tonight. It'll get better as it gets closer to us. So that light that you see off in the distance blinking, we passed that light. That's a tower right there. believe we passed it, maybe. There comes an airplane there. Airplanes are landing. I mean, I can see planes off in the distance, landing at Little Rock Airport. One looks like it just took off or is flying in or something. But this is the same camera I was catching the auroras with back when we were doing the aurora thing, when we went up to Missouri to catch that. So you can do a lot with an iPhone. So yeah, we're pretty much done. I'm gonna jump over to another stream real quick. I want to see what he's doing. So kinda, I can still see chat though. It's all good. Yeah, I feel you there. Oh man, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Ooh, that was a cool strike. Where's he at? Oh man, I lost him. He may not be on. I don't know. Should be. Hey, there we go. So I'm on Ty Metalhead. I'm on his channel right now. I'm gonna post him up. He doesn't get a lot of subscribers. He's kind of an up and comer. I know I'm on his stream, pretty sure. Oh. Okay, how many? 200. All right, come on. Oh, come on. Really?
Yeah, I'm loving the lightning. Honestly, Justin, it's been great. Lightning's probably one of my favorite parts of the storm.
Yep, mine too.
There's something cathartic when it comes to that for me. Like a good light show just always makes me feel better for whatever weird reason.
Yep.
Especially when it's off in the distance. Yeah, I have no complaints here. I feel like I'm being spoiled. I wish that, like, in a sense, I kind of wish that was happening here, but it looks like I'll get my opportunity on Sunday.
Right. Yeah. Now, which way is this? It's got to be coming at us. It's got to be coming at us.
I've been keeping up with the tornado threats still. I mean,
hey, TE, welcome in.
Yeah, it looks like I'm probably going to be signing off at about 11:30ish.
Gotcha. Yep. So I'm gonna share his stream or his page with you guys.
All that kind of pretty much tears it for this morning then.
Yeah.
Still in effect, but I don't think they're going to keep it.
Yeah, the warning. Yeah, I expect it to be.
To a possible tag to go with it.
Wow.
They're going with the severe thunderstorm warning here.
All right, guys, I'm gonna post that up in our chat.
Oversized and 60-mile-per-hour winds, so severe thunderstorm warning.
I gotta jump off of his stream. Oh, really? Now mine don't want to play? Really? Why? All right. Shit, I didn't lose you guys, did I? No. Shoot. Oof. I didn't lose you guys, did I? All right. I just posted his stream. If you guys want to go watch him, I mean, if you like heavy metal, hey, he's your guy. He's an up and comer. His stream. If you guys want to go watch him, I mean, if you like heavy metal, go and watch him. Give him a thumbs up. Let him know you're in the chat. Tell him I sent you there. He'd appreciate it. He's kind of like me. He doesn't get a lot of folks in on his streams and that, but he's pretty spot on. I mean, he knows his stuff. Very laid back, kind of cool, very chill. Temperature still is hanging out. Man, I'm gonna turn just a little bit, guys. Kind of looking at that area right there. Kind of right in there. It's coming. I can see the rain bands. Get out and check my camera here. Glad to have everybody here. Thank you to my mods, first and foremost, for hanging out with me for the last 4 hours. Doesn't seem like that. Seems like it's been a lot longer. We've been sitting pretty much in one place for 3 of those hours. Now we get to sit in another place until this thing blows past us. And it gets crazy as the winds pick up. I got to really pay attention to my camera to my left. Don't need it blowing over and hurt my phone. So right now the winds are really not bad. I mean, they're blowing. Not bad. Yeah, go give him a like and help him out. Get ready for flash flood warning. Yeah, we're in a flash flood warning for tonight through tomorrow. Get ready for some outdoor fireside chats. We will be doing those. I have been contemplating on making those members only. Just because maybe do one, maybe do 2 a month, like one for members only, and then do another one for open. I've been mulling that around because they don't really get a lot. I mean, they're like today's stream. You get 5-10 people in there. That's about it. You know, So I'm kind of struggling with the YouTube thingy. Although we've got 7 new subscribers, that's kind of cool. So yeah, crash the stream and subscribe. There you go. Latricia, where are you located at again? Sorry. Oh, Morrilton. Yeah. You're gonna get some. It's still going on then. Nice. Thank you. You know, the thing about YouTube is when you've got big names out there streaming, you know, the actual, and I didn't really realize it. I thought everybody watched the weather. Boy, was I wrong. When you get the big names, you know, they'd be pulling in 14, 15, 20,000 folks. You got the weather guys out there that are following it. You know, they pull in another 10, 15,000. And then that leaves a small amount for everybody else. And, you know, if you're not a big name out there, you're not going to get a lot of folks directed to your channel because it's so saturated. And that, and I'm really all right. It don't really bother me that we don't have a very big audience ever. I mean, sometimes it does because, you know, it helps with, you know, getting those subscriptions and those memberships and stuff. But, you know, in the end game, it's not really all about money. It's about making sure that people are safe. And that's what I always draw back on. And I do get frustrated. I was frustrated tonight. I was frustrated the other night. You know, because I always expect there's going to be, you know, we're going to have that big pop of people. And we never do. And it really does. It gets frustrating. But, you know, I guess I got to go out of state to do that. Find a storm that nobody's on and let it go toward one like it did up in Springfield. I mean, that's what it takes. But you know, it is what it is. What it is. Can't do nothing about it. There's somebody else out there watching the landing. See?
Yeah, that's nice water.
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, I'm out watching the lightning. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, at least the camera's still up. Got a car coming. Oh no. Gonna get it. No. Did they turn in? Yeah. All right, David. Let's do it. Well, we're lost. Where did those silly things go? Well, now we're starting to see a lot more lightning. You're gonna start seeing lightning. Really cool. Really? Seriously. Lost. Sorry guys, we gotta find something. Found him. Guys, I'm checking on my camera.
A new station alert has arrived.
Hey, Dad, we're on a tornado warning.
What?
Yeah, we're on a tornado warning.
What?
They just issued a tornado warning for our area.
Tornado warning?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what your station alert says.
No, we're not. All right. Really? Did we just go into tornado warning? Wouldn't that be something? We'll be out here in the middle of wherever we are, and we go into tornado warning.
No, but we have two spotters around us.
No. Oh yeah. Yeah, they all beeline down south. Yeah, Storm Runner Media is down in Arkadelphia where the tornado warning just popped.
That's what it was.
Yeah. We are looking at Cabot's getting a lot of lightning actually. So guys, I'm going to show you what we're looking at out here. Just give you an idea. Let it focus in. So we're the blue dot. We're looking at that storm right there in Cabot. So we're about to get hit by a bunch of wind and prefrontal stuff. We're right on the edge of it. Just keep in mind, all of that stuff's got to go our way. That's coming up from the south. That's what they said. Everything that comes from the south, you got to pay attention to, because as it comes from the southwest to the northeast, we're in its path. So that's what we're looking at. Boy, that is a cool looking outflow. Very outflowy. very much so.
And there's that little one right there.
Yeah. That's the rotation.
So what's that red arrow?
That's the path of that's the rotation. That is, if it's on the ground, radar indicated right now. But I'm pretty sure it's probably there on the ground. If it's not, I would be very surprised. Because I would say that puppy is on the ground. I really would. Oh, gosh, there's so much contamination right there. Where is my nearest? There's such a mess. There's no radar to really pick that up, but the velocities on that thing are crazy, especially coming from Little Rock. Holy moly. Man. All right, guys, I gotta jump over and take a picture of that. Be right back in chat. Da, 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 da. We're just watching lightning. Hope you're enjoying the show. I am enjoying the show. Look and see. Cato Valley, Arkadelphia, man. If you're in Arkadelphia and Cato Valley, man, you need to be Midway. You need to be in your safe spots. Malvern, Rockport. Y'all need to be in your hidey holes. Perla, you should be as well. Friendship, you should be as well. And all points in between. This thing is like got massive rotation. If it's not on the ground, I would be very, very surprised, actually. Problem is, I see a lot of nothing. Got some huge hail. So anyway, back to the stream. It was a dark and stormy night. And Justin is taking us from place to place to see the storms, but yet the storms are winning out. Yes, that is a true statement right there. You couldn't have nailed that any more on the head. You got it. That's exactly it. They win. Either I'm getting very bad at what I do, or I'm just not supposed to see them. That's probably it. It seems like our lightning's dying, but man, I just gotta keep my eye on things. Yeah, I think our lightning's pretty much done. Starting to get a little raindrops. And there I was, knee deep in grasshopper poop. And not a lightning storm to be seen. The lights went out, it got dark, and lo and behold, right in front of me was a grasshopper. I don't know. I'm not a very good storyteller. Actually, I got a lot of stories, but not that kind. I don't do that well. don't do that well. I don't finish stories. Well, is this storm ever going to get to us or what? Come on, my Lord, have mercy. This thing is taking forever. Ever. Yeah, well. Ever and ever. Ever. Where's the lightning? Where's the lightning? Not a lot of lightning, guys. I am very shocked. However, I've got a sneaky feeling. Storm runner's going for it. Go. God, I'd almost be better to go to Little Rock and sit at their darned airport. Good grief, I could do that.
We'd actually get stuff.
Yeah, that would be cool. I wished grasshoppers actually did that. I do. I mean, I hear frogs. I am just really surprised this thing hasn't just whiffed us. So I'm not, I don't know, guys. I mean, I can see the line. I literally can see the line. And it's in Cabot. But I don't want to go all the way back to Cabot to catch that. I mean, there's not a lot of lightning, which is, like I said, very, very absolute surprising to me, because normally with these things, they'd just be blowing up and that. I mean, the line literally is probably 5 miles away. Yeah, orange lightning is pretty cool. Oh, did I tell you guys? I probably didn't, but was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I was out on my lunch break, and I was watching the storms roll through, and and they were just kind of everywhere. And I mean, I kid you not, there was a lightning strike from where I work across the highway is Walmart. And that lightning bolt hit right in front of Walmart. I mean, literally right behind there's an IHOP and then the Walmart. It landed like right behind IHOP, but in the parking lot. You talk about scaring the crap out of me. I have never in my life ever. Well, I have. We've zero metered before, but when you're not paying attention to it, and I was looking at radar and that, and I was keeping up with things, and I heard the crack, saw the flash, and the boom, and it shook my car so hard. I mean, it bounced me, and I got back into work, and everybody's like, "Yeah, it shook the building," and I'm like, "Cool. Now you get to know what I feel like." So what do you guys want to do? You guys want to move?
I think going to the airport would be better.
Want to go at least spot planes, if nothing else, for a little bit?
Because if we go to the airport, we'd be right on the edge of the south one. And that's long.
Yeah, but all that is kind of coming up that direction. I mean, that's the way they're tracking.
Looks like they're on issue a thunderstorm warning for northern White, southwestern Jackson, and eastern Independence. A little bit of winds, and the winds are getting up to 50 medium-sized hail or a little bit larger near the Providence area in White County, so they'll go ahead and issue a warning.
Yeah, that's right where we were at, up in 60.
Area of hail and wind. Looks like white, northern white, eastern Independence.
All right, guys, I think we're going to pack it up and go to the airport. I think that'd be a good call.
I just think that'd be better because we'd be positioned in a good area.
Yep, time to move. Time to groove. All right, son. All right. Tornado warning. Stretching over to Malvern now. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't get down there. Man, I could literally almost be in the middle of that, but man, I am so far away right now. That's over on 30. I really don't want to go that far. But I want to put myself in a position. All right, guys. I'm making some decisions here. Be careful. It's scary when I make decisions. Sometimes they're not always the best. Let me find the airport. Come on. What are you doing? All right. We're going to the airport. Got about a 30-minute drive. That way, then, if we get to the airport, actually, and that tornado warning actually does come more north, we might actually catch it. If it goes that way. All right. We're moving. Anybody coming? Boy, look out for the traffic. Man, the grasshoppers are taking over. All right. I did get about 24 pictures. I'll be going through them. I'll post them on Discord probably tomorrow. It'll take me that long. I got to work. I got to be at work at 6 o'clock, guys. So I don't want to go too far. I cannot miss another day for like another month until vacation time. Get you guys centered up. All right. So, anyway, what's going on? I have no clue. Go straight. Yeah. I know we gotta go straight. Then what do we do? No, it says right up there. Or it should. Go your way. All right. Gotta speak up. I'm now used to looking at it. So. A moving blinky thing. Oh no. Was that a UFO you saw? Could have been a UFO. Y'all ever notice that the drone thing that was happening up north and everywhere, everybody was kind of shut down on that? ain't bringing my dot back. Wow. So, trying to get in. God, this thing just kind of separated out. It's kind of annoying. They did. I'm telling you. Maybe the grasshoppers got it. That wasn't my turn, was it? Do me a favor. There. Now I can see that. It'll stay there until it falls down. Good old farm roads, nice and bumpy. So anyway, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Da, 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 da. Ooh, big light, man. We just missed it. See, that's the thing. You move, you're gonna miss everything. But oh well. It is what it is. I'm used to it. I should be the storm chaser that misses everything. Go out and stand in the middle of the field and watch this storm blow by me. This is what not to do.
In a quarter
As
mile,
a storm
turn left
chaser.
on Arkansas 31 South.
And just do everything really wrong. Just to avoid the storm. If I was going to do that, I'd sit at home and be some weird guy. I don't know. I'm just mouthing.
Take the next left onto Arkansas
We
31
do get
South.
into storms, guys. Stop sign. Slow down, buddy. We do and have been known to get into them. No, I hate that. That's just her.
Continue on Arkansas 31 South
Take
for
it out
2
of her
miles.
case. Just take it out of her case for now. Okay. Able to. Yeah. You have officially lost your marbles. I didn't know you had any marbles, Marcy. Hey, Joe. I did not know you had marbles. So we're kind of headed towards the airport, which in turn, and by all rights, if that tornado warning were to be extended, guess what? We're there. We're on it like white on rice. However, you're going to miss the lightning show. Not really. Which I'm very surprised that the lightning isn't greater than what it is. So pretty much what's happening, I guess, is the storms themselves are just kind of raining themselves out. It's going to be a big rain mess. We haven't hit bright lights. Sort of bright lights. So, yeah. What little town is this? Hey, we're in Lone Oak, Arkansas. I better be doing the speed limit. So, anywho, that's what's going on. running around trying to chase lightning bolts now. Story of my life. I'm better off chasing in Missouri, realistically.
In a quarter mile, continue straight onto Brownsville Loop.
These high-end days just, to me, are not panning out, and I'm never in the right place at the right time. And I don't know.
Continue straight onto Brownsville Loop, then turn left onto the I-40 West ramp.
We're gonna get on the freeway. Oh yeah, the freeway.
Turn left onto the I-40 West ramp, then merge onto I-40 West.
Yay, we're gonna get on the freeway, guys. We get to go fast. God, there is a road here, right? We get to go on the freeway. We get to go really, really fast.
Continue on I-40 West for 15 miles.
15 miles. I mean, it's crazy because the jets are taking off and landing, and it's like, yeah, whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. So, yeah. Storms are, that's for sure. And this is a different kind of chasing. I mean, we've chased tornadoes. We've been on some really great storms. It just seems like we're always missing them. I don't know. Lost our edge during the big down season. Trying to get back into the storms. We sat and watched the lightning for a little while. We're headed into Little Rock and kind of go from there. We're going to go to the airport, park there for a little bit, see what happens. I'm anticipating that tornado warning storm is either going to blow itself out or we're going to see some incredible lightning at the airport. There's absolutely no lightning up there where we were. So now we're getting into that southern mode where all the storms are coming out of the south, which I honestly believe is that is actually the beginning of our rainmaker, because all that's going northeast, and as those storms push more northward, they're bringing all that moisture, which makes kind of sense, even though the main line is packing up a lot of rain itself. I think that's just adding fuel to that flooding problem. Just kind of my take on it. Don't quote me on that. It could be way wrong. And I have been before. So if you're just joining us, thank you. Thank you to my mods for hanging out with us most. Got a few new subscribers. thanks to the gal at the gas station there that gave us the most incredible Baskin-Robbins ice cream I've ever had. Those 2 scoops might as well have been a 5-gallon bucket. Very good. She ended up in the chat. She asked Miss Danielle, give Big Danielle a big W in the chat. She was very concerned and said she had no place to go. I'm pretty sure Tammy told her that if anything happened, we was coming back for her. We'd put her in the car. We'd have got somewhere. But that's what it's all about. They just ended the warning. Sweet. They don't gotta go far. Gotta let it come to you. Patience. Everybody wants to get in a big rush down and pop it. Don't have to. I'm telling you. If anything's gonna blow up, it's gonna blow up down south now. It's north is done. So the south is gonna blow up, and Washington C. I almost guarantee you that Little Rock and we will all be in a tornado warning or what have you. That is my prediction. Hey, we're getting into precip. It's the grasshopper. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, they've extended it to
where?
Magnet Cove.
Who?
North of Malvern.
Malvern? Yeah. Okay. Let me have. I gotta jump out of chat for a minute so I can look at radar. I can still see chat. Think big. Damn it, I knew it. Alright, guys. We're going to Benton. Once I get up here, I know how to get to Benton. We're going to Benton. We're going to get in this tornado warning, guys. We are back in here. And it really ain't that far. I mean, shoot, we're 15 from the airport. We're another 15. We're about 30 minutes out. Give that thing a chance. Yes, those were raindrops. They were moisties. We're going to get back into action of this thing.
That'd be a good idea to hit this road.
Yeah. We're about to get into the big stuff, man. Yeah, guys are actually pulling over. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess we didn't want to get blown over. So yeah, shrimp's gonna get a little wet.
A new station alert has arrived.
Yeah, it ain't nothing. See, we didn't have to go far to get to the rain. I knew he was coming. Sometimes you just gotta be patient. Don't get all upset on the first time. This is where things really go weird. So I gotta really concentrate on the road, guys. That's where it is. stalled. We'll go. Bit of rain. This might slow us down. This might actually slow us down. This is the rain. This is the flooding rain. Beginning of it. Just like that, we were out of the rain. And the grasshoppers survived. As we tell the story of how the grasshoppers survived.
There were stalled vehicles ahead.
The day of the non-tornado threat in his area. Dun 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 dun. Woo! That was cool. I hope you all saw that through the lights. That was like a pitchfork upside down. That was actually kind of cool. Dun 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 dun. Oh, sure, we'll call it. You just parked. Why not? Let everybody slow down.
In a half mile, take exit 159 for I-440 West toward Texarkana.
Texarkana, here we go. This might be where your stalled vehicles are. Here we go, Texarkana, here we go.
Oh, that's all semis trying to get off.
Yeah.
Take exit 159, then take the I-440 West ramp.
159.
Take the I-440 West ramp.
I-4. Yay. Hey guys, we made it up to 51 likes. Man, I am so thankful for you guys. Keep smashing that thing. Spread the word that we are chasers that don't know how to. No, I want to say we don't know what we're doing. Yeah, we do know what we're doing. We just, take a little different approach to things. We avoid the chases. Not really, because we have actually been in some very big storms before. Just seems like lately, Arkansas is kind of hard. I'm not gonna lie. It can be very, very difficult if you're not on top of things. I mean, these things just pop up out of nowhere. If this thing is on the ground and I don't know it, we're putting ourselves in great position to actually we can catch the tornado. But y'all, this is very early in the season. There's a lot more happening. We're not even, it's just the beginning of April. We got April to finish out, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, and we start all over again. Here in Arkansas, it is almost year round. Something's going to happen. at some point. So we're here. We're here to help monitor. We're here to chase. We're here to have a good time. And yeah, it's not about the kumbaya. We've had some very successful streams in the past. Today ain't one of them. Not that. Oh, what's that? What is that? Oh, great guys. Oh yeah, heavy rain, but you can't see the road. Boy, if we can get there, then there is a crap ton of lightning in that thing. If we can get there. I'll go sit in the whole parking lot. I will go watch it. That really is about all I know. Now, if Mama was with me, she could get me there. Yada, yada. I know where I'm at. I know what's going on. How lost could I get? Not very, because my wife knows exactly where I'm at. Yeah, thank you, Latricia, for just hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Like I said, this is not a, hey, we're going over the Arkansas River, guys. This was not a normal day. You know, if this wasn't in, not enhanced, but if this wasn't a moderate risk for today, yeah, we would have been probably all over Arkansas chasing stuff. But just it being what it was. Oh, damn. Really? I'm just getting into the later so I can see what's going on. This wasn't such a big day, and you know, the tornado risk was maybe a little bit lighter. Yeah, we would have definitely chased a lot better. And if Tammy, I guarantee you, if Tammy was feeling a lot better, we probably would have went up north. We would have been down south. We'd have been all over the place. I know that. Unfortunately, he is not feeling good. Hope she gets feeling better. We'll do a week or two. Go from there. But I did get you some rain this one. A lot of rain. You guys are about to see a lot of lightning. As we get close to the basement, which we're headed there right now. I don't even know where we're on the side, but anywhere out there. Not a lot of farms, that's the problem. Not a lot of farmland out there. So mostly, if this thing gets, I'm telling you, if this gets in the bend, there's going to be, and if it is on the ground, which I don't know, but if it's on the ground, if there is one on the ground and it gets in the bend, there's going to be some destruction going on. There's a lot of houses. And I am not watching the chat. If you're trying to get a hold of me in the chat, I can Hey, welcome back, Rick. So, here we are. In the Little Rock Metro, trying to get to a tornado warning. At least we can say we were there. Who knows? It might come rolling right over top of us. As it looks like it could. We can get there. If we can get there. I do have to watch my speeds because it's only like 65 knots. This looks like a dang hurricane. This thing is spinning, guys. Somebody get on your radar and tell me what you think. Look at this thing sail down out of Benton, Arkansas. If you look at it, I guarantee you can see that sucker spinning. This is like a mega sail. This might be the one of the century. If we can get into that, that'd be awesome. Something crossing over down like on the Pine Bluff. Did it? I don't know where it's at. It's not exactly pull over and listen. Alright, we're going to bed. Not going to Pine Bluff. About as far as we're going to go. Oh, we need to go. I hope I'm on the road somewhere. Wow, my patience. So if you're just joining us, we are going to Benton, Arkansas to catch up. Get into this tornado warning storm headed towards grasshopper territory. Yeah, we're kind of telling a story here. Kind of a far-fetched story nonetheless. Don't like stories. Oh, that's good. That's scary. Looking for that tornado storm again. I can't wait to get on that road. Ooh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Look at that. Kick it in the butt, buddy. Go. Get around me so I can get over. Come on. Stomp it. Smash it. Smash it. Smash that big truck. Cool. Alright, guys. We literally are about 20 minutes away from this thing. I don't know when that tornado warning ends, but we're going to be there. If you're just joining us, we're trying to get to Benton, Arkansas, where the tornado warning is. You're going to be seeing a lot of flashes on the screen. If you are prone to seizures, you will want to turn your head or cover your eyes anywhere between now and the end of this whole adventure. Because this is where the action is, this is what we do, and this is how we're going to do it. We're going to get there, we're going to find a place to park, and we're just going to sit and enjoy the show. This thing is massive. It's a monster. and it's not to be reckoned with, and it's definitely not for the faint of heart. So, that all being said, buckle up, log it in, keep it in. Hands and feet in at all times. Get your hard hats on. It's going in. Because we really are not that far from it. Do me a favor. Okay, you got a little blue dot on. Somebody take a screenshot of that for me, would you please? That was insanity. That was cool. Oh man. That's the kind of lightning I love to see right there. You don't see that in Arkansas a whole lot. But man, holy crap, I told you. Get you into the polygon at least. You are looking at one massive, I mean massive storm. Hey Doug. Yep, it does. Throw a tomato at this, it might come out roasted. It's game on. See, sometimes it just pays to be patient. You got to get through the garbage, the rough stuff. Yeah, now it's just fun. I mean, just out having fun. Play with some lightning. Play with a little tornado warning. Play with some wind. Maybe some hail. This is what I live for. This is the fun part. Just because we sat out in the field and I was taking pictures don't mean we was out of it. Yeah, it sucks, but you know, if it didn't do what it was supposed to do up there, that's painful. What? Are you kidding me? That's all right. We're going to go sit down here somewhere and watch this thing. I know where I'm going. I'm going to go over... now I don't know where. Yeah, I do. They just canceled the tornado warning, guys. I tried. This is a massive storm. There's still rotation in it. I don't care. Hey, Joe. Hey, Doug. I know I probably said hey before, but hey again. Better not be no wee wee. Well, if nothing else, you guys are going to see some lightning. Man, it is cooking everywhere. Whoa. Guys, I hope you guys can see it. I gotta get the lights on here. Sorry guys. There's a freaking massive lightning like striking right in front of us. Holy crap. Yeah. I mean, this is spicy, yeah. It'd be spicier if there was a tornado down here. That would make it really spicy. And it might be cycling. I mean, they just turned it off, man. I'm telling you what. Huh?
They're not feeling about it.
I mean, this is just big. It's gonna be wild really quick.
Maybe how big it is.
It's a massive. I mean, this is a massive storm. If you've got a radar, I don't care what kind of radar, go on and take a look at it.
And it's circling and it's coming up. It's still circling.
I got a feeling it's cycling. It's a good feeling.
Maybe they just can't. See you when you're sitting right in my blind spot. Oh. Whoa! Wow! Man, I need to get out of this town. The lightning is insane. I mean, I want to go slow enough, but I want to get there. We're not the bend yet. So guys, if you see a lightning shot and you think it's worthy to get into Discord, go ahead and crack it open and shoot it over onto Discord, because I do have a place to drop chase pictures or screen grabs or whatever. Go ahead and do that. If you took the shot, I will know who took it. And all of that fun stuff. Who knows where it went? Exactly where I'm going to be. Guys, we were right on the front edge of this thing. I mean, we're in kind of where the hook was.
It was kind of right in front of us.
Yeah, I mean, we're in the clear slot now. This is what you call the clear slot. If there was a hook, it would be, if there was a tornado, it would be down to our left coming in at us. I just can't get away from these. I know what we're gonna do. It's like, whoa! Hope you guys got that. Yes, we are headed to Benton. And we're not that far, realistically. Not that far, guys. Hang tight, buckle up, lock it in. You're going to see some lightning. If you are prone to flashing, whoa, that's like right over our freaking head. Whoa, that was like literally like an egg grabber thingy that just kind of came down all around us. If you're prone to flashing lights, you're going to want to probably watch this. I have been asked by another person to start talking about that because it is, whoa, hey, that was cool. Talk about, seizures and stuff like that. See, these kind of videos, they can cause seizures, I guess. So, I said I would. It makes sense. Yeah, we're almost into the main portion of it. Whoa. How many woes are we gonna see here? That should be the poll. Emergency alert! National Weather Service tornado warning. What? My area code. Yeah, we're in a tornado warning, guys. They didn't pull it. Either that or they just reissued it. It just popped up on my phone screen. What? Wow. This is it. Guys, enjoy the ride. Hope you're buckled up. This might get a little bit on the crazy side. Yeah, baby. Extra spicy. Man. Alright, I'm impressed. Woo! Got that one. That's flash flood warning, guys. All my phones are going off. I mean, every one of them. Whoa. Do me a favor. Take the screen grab of that for me. Yeah, this is the flash flood warning, guys. Yeah. Guys, we're in the middle of this thing. Yeah, this is the exit I want. Yeah, baby. Oh, Mr. Semi. Enjoy your ride. Enjoy your show. All right, Benton. We have made it to Benton. Now I got to do that. Not sure how to do it. Yeah, Waffle House is still open. I'm sitting in the middle watching.
Okay, now we're in the
What? We're in what? Tornado warning?
Yep. This area. So
This area. Okay, they flooded something. I gotta get down to the Hungry Pool. That's where I want to be. Whoa, that was a big fart.
hey, Summer and Neil. What? Back on the highway.
No. I can know where I'm at. Ain't gonna take it, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna take get on the map to find out where I'm at. Get off there, get on the map. Alright guys, we're in chase mode. We are in the thick of this thing, and I really don't want to be in a tornado in this area and get caught up.
You said that Home Depot?
Yep. Take it, buddy. Where are you going? Yeah, the grasshopper has spoken.
Turn. Go straight.
Take the next right on the Salt Creek Road.
Right here?
Yes.
Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right on the Shenandoah Road West.
How far are we? Yeah, we're 4 minutes from home. Sorry guys, I am trying to get, we're in a tornado. Whoa!
Take the next right on the Shenandoah Road West. Continue on Shenandoah Road West for half a mile.
Guys, we're trying to get back. I want to get back to the Home Depot because that is a safe place. And I'm not running. I don't really have radar up, and I can't look at it. And I'm kind of flying. Not really. Can't fucking see the road. Sorry, guys. Oh my God. Get my air on. Not only is there a lot of rain, but there is a lot of fog. Absolutely cannot see. You just can't take freaking signal.
No, it's not taking this one.
Where's the road at? Is this the road?
Yes.
Take the next right on the right avenue.
What the guys? They weren't getting when they said butter. I feel like we're going around in circles.
Well, because we missed it whenever we came around.
Where we gotta help. Yep, we're on Bob's Road. We're in Benton. It's raining. It's lightning. It's thundering. Okay, what do I do? Wait,
Yes, just straight.
I'm somewhere on the road because I can't see it.
Nobody can see it.
Yeah, we spicy. We live on the wild side. Yeah, I literally cannot see the road. Anyway, it's an adventure, guys.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Arkansas 5 South.
Where we missed it.
We turned off at the wrong one. That's it.
Turn right on Arkansas 5 South.
I should have went straight through and come back.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah. I think this
We are going in here, even though, ooh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Make many deliveries here.
Head southeast toward Arkansas 5 South.
Give me a minute. I'm there. Come on. Flip back over. Flip back over. Okay. All right, guys. Hey, we got us into a tornado warning. I'm looking at the map. Oh, it said it was a tornado warning. All right, so they've canceled it. Really? All right, guys, I'm looking at chat now. Hey, D-Man. Hey, Jesse. Yay, welcome off work. We're sitting at the Home Depot. Yeah, that's a lot of rain. That lightning was wild. All right. The hell is that? I ain't going there. Five inches in the last 3 hours? That's insanity. That is insane. Yeah, probably. Could throw my blinkers on. Hell, if I knew where the little remote thingy was, I could put my little flasher blinkers on. Yeah, how about that? But I don't know what you. Look in there. She knows what she did. Couldn't say. No idea. She did not know what it was. But she did. Yeah, welcome to the stream, guys. Oh. Alright, so yeah, whatever rotation was there, it ain't there. There are two on the north. Who's with them? A bunch of storm chasers right in there. Alright guys, I'm gonna update my spotter dot. Hang on. Okay, it should be updating. Should be on. I don't think it'll be on Radar Omega, however, it will be on Weatherwise. Weatherwise likes me, Radar Omega doesn't like me. Let's see. Could be me. Nope. It could be who I'm sitting next to.
Okay, dude. All right. What's this? Christopher Q. All right. We're in a clear area. Awesome sauce. What do y'all think of that? What do y'all think of that?
And that just looks worse down there.
Oh yeah, this thing is, guys. This thing is, wow. All right. So when they say flooding, guys, they really mean it, because I know you guys can't see it. Gotta keep these wipers on. This is where I wanted to get to, because I knew the lightning here would be just bananas. I'm pretty sure I'm sitting next to a storm spotter. He's kind of like, what is he doing? Just getting a parking spot. No. So it might take a while for my dot to show up. No. Hey, my dot is on. It is up on weatherwise. All right, guys. Yeah, the lightning is insane. Insanity. If you're in the chat and you just joined us, thank you so much for joining us. We are Wind Dancer Media. This is what we do. Even though today earlier we were spotting because of the tornado potential, right now we are just having fun. This is the fun part. Got a lot going on. There is a lot of water coming down. Man, I've been in this parking lot before, and I don't think I have ever seen. Guys, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to roll my window down. I want you guys to look at how much water is in this parking lot. Right here. That is insanity. I know you can't see it out in front. That gives you a good idea how much water just fell. I mean, watch it. And it's still raining. See if I can do this without... There you go. Well, it might be a little grainy, but you get the idea. That's a freaking river right there. That is a lot of water, guys. That is what's going to cause the flooding. Yeah. All right. What's our next move, Mr. David?
I don't know. What's up to you?
Let us...
I don't know, because you have to be at work tomorrow.
I got to be at work in 4 hours. 5 hours. Be up at 5 o'clock. I gotta be at work at 6. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do here.
Looks like there's something going on down south, but
I'm not going to say.
Joe, I'm looking at your question there in the chat, in the messenger, on Messenger. You gotta, if you've got WeatherWise, it'll be on WeatherWise, and you just gotta kind of dot around. We're on 30. We're in Benton. Find a Home Depot and you'll find me. That's why I kind of go to these places already. So, all right. You guys want to go back through all of that? You guys up for it? For some more lightning shenanigans? All right. Get me back on the freeway. I think I gotta go here and go back up and go around, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while. I don't get over here that often.
I'm gonna redirect this one on my map.
Ah. All right, guys, we're done. That guy's asleep. All right. Is your map ever gonna load up? Probably not. All right. I'll get it. Let's go. I just got to go get turned around. Get back. This is weird, guys. This is kind of weird intersection here, so bear with us. We may get a little lost. Like I said. All right, let's go get back into it. What do you say? Are you with me? Are you with me? Are y'all with me? Yeah, we got a whole nother day of this. So do I go? Okay, what do I do here? I know it's not my own trade. I'll go straight through, right? Yes.
This is no turn. The only turn you have is the make.
Is that going to get me on?
Yes, right here.
Right here.
Go
up here,
up there.
Turn and go back. Yeah, this is a really weird area, guys. Whoever designed this really they were on the road. Yeah. We were in a tornado warning for a very brief moment. That was kind of cool. Huh? Whoa, what happened? Sorry, guys. Whoa, I just copied that. I don't know what I did. Copied it too. That's cool. I hope you guys are... Oh, shit. That guy scared me. Hope you guys are enjoying it. We are. I am. All right, now what do I do?
You gotta go straight until you get across the road.
You gotta go across. It's been a while since I've been over here. I usually end up getting lost. Now should be your lane?
Yes.
Yeah. This is weird. This is like a really weird club. Is that coming? somewhere. I get to get back to the freeway. All the way. Clear behind me. Alright, guys. We are going to make tracks back to the north now. See if we can catch any more lightning. Make some fun out of this. And there was the grasshopper. He saw a lightning bolt and ran straight for his camera.
Get back on the page.
Yeah, sure. And he grabbed his camera, and what did he see? He saw a pile of water, and he went swimming with his teeth. So yeah, hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. We are. I am. Kind of cool. Driving around in alignment. Kind of invigorating. It'll definitely wake you up. It will get your juices flowing. If it don't cook you first. It don't even look like my lights are on. They are. Just gotta watch the pond and water. Beautiful. Not being able to see. This is that they talked about. Right back. Alright guys, I can't talk too fast. Alright. I can't talk into the pod chat. Not into the stuff. So, if you want to find my spotted eye, I believe if you looked on the WeatherWise app, we are on 30 headed north out of Benton. Where all the rain is. We're coming up behind all of that. That stuff surges north. Now keep in mind, all that's got to go north, and it's also going northeast. So guess what we're going to get when we get to Cabot? All of this. All of this.
We get all the
Yep. So, now this is the flooding part. That cop in the ditch. Yeah. Seriously? Yes. Shit. I can't get rid of it. Damn. I can't even call it in. I can't get over there. Yeah. As bad as I want to, I can't. It's not a way to go all the way down there. Not prepared. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it does that. It just kind of focuses itself. Sorry you guys can't really see anything through the raindrops, but blame Mother Nature. Flashy going on. Welcome into the stream if you're just joining us. We've been at this all day. We have been this is the second part of the storm chase. Earlier we were being spotters for the severe tornado warnings that were going on and keeping everybody informed. Now we're just out having fun, running around in the lightning and try to catch a tornado warning. We just missed by just maybe a couple minutes and pulled it. But we are just north of Benton, Arkansas, heading back north. We're actually going to go through Little Rock, Little Better Road. Whoa, that's why you don't go 900 miles an hour on this road. And yeah, so this is the flooding part of this whole thing. Very real, very cool. It's always awesome to have all my moderators in the chat. That's pretty cool. Great job, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Okay, is that on the... Got to be real careful. Get a semi kind of rolling up on you, and you're like, Good place to lot of the water. It's also really foggy, so it really makes it hard to see. Just so y'all know, it's dropped like 20 degrees. It's 67 degrees now. So this is all cold, dark stuff. I'd like to get in one tornado warning at least through all this mess. Yeah, that's pretty kind of cool. Yeah, I can't see the road. I know I'm in my lane. That's why I'm hanging out over here, because I got a yellow line. A lot of water. People being cool. I understand the blinking lights. Guys, there is so much more. Whoa, hello. There's so much water on the road. I can only do 50 miles an hour. That's how crazy this is. Guys, I am trying to go. I am not about to get out in that middle. So this is what it's like. You want to be a storm chaser? This is what you got to go through. This is not for the faint of heart. Emergency alert, whatever. Tornado warning. It just popped up. We're in the tornado warning, folks. Yes, it just popped up, so I don't know if it's for real or not. Said before. Hey, Papa Smurf, welcome in.
Station alert has arrived.
Pop up on none of my other. I don't know. I'm not sure when it's tornado warning or not. I can't tell. It's not on radar Omega. Sorry. Weather-wise, that's popped up. So, jump over. We've got radar Omega. It'll still on radar. We have to. Sorry, guys. Yep, we're in a tornado warning.
Cabot's in one too.
Huh?
Cabot's in a tornado warning too.
Cabot's in a tornado warning. All right, guys, we got to get to Cabot. We're going to Cabot. Cabot's in a tornado warning. I've had a feeling tonight would be the night. Jesse, do me a favor, buddy. Be on alert for me. Let me know if there's anything on the ground. I need to know. I am trying to get back to Cabot as fast as I possibly can. I can only do 50. Call your mother and find out what's going on. Alright guys, it just got real. It just got real for me. Thank you, Cameron. I appreciate it. Everybody, if you are watching this stream, go share it. Go tell everybody you know in the Cabot area they need to get into their safe place now. There is a crap ton of rain here. You are in a tornado warning. I cannot pull over and look. I am trying to get back to Cabot as fast as I possibly can. And right now, at the rate I'm going, I'm about 30 minutes out. Maybe 45. So, that is my home.
I live in Cabot. I cannot pull over, honey. Log in the water.
Okay, I'm sorry. I cannot read right now. You text me.
I can only do 50 miles an hour, guys. There is so much water on the road. If I go any faster, I will hydroplane. D-man, where is it at? I need to know. I need somebody to start talking to me. I need to know where this thing is at. North Little Rock. Okay, guys. It is on the ground. Right on top of the radar. Oh shit. That means my house is 16 miles away from that radar.
Hey, say it over the street and walk along there.
Honey, get to your safe spot. If you're watching this, you need to be in your safe spots now. I cannot stress that enough. It's over the radar. You know where the radar's at.
It's headed straight to Jacksonville again.
It is headed for Jacksonville. Jacksonville, you guys get in your safe spots. Answer.
Hello?
It is not on the ground. You still need to be in your safe spot.
Yeah, Brian. Give him on Facebook. Okay.
I have her phone.
Yes, I can give Marcy mom's number.
Brian.
Yes, Brian. Where can anyone?
Crossing 40. All right. Thank you, Jesse. You're awesome. You guys are awesome. This is what I got you for. Is it just rotation, or is it on the ground, or what's going on? Just north of Sheridan? Okay. Alright. How big is the rotation, Jesse? Close to the radar? Alright.
Sorry, guys. The camera's freaking out. Going straight to Jacksonville. All right.
It's all right.
That's fine. Yeah, see, this is what happens. Get in a tornado warning and everybody pulls, all the trucks pulling over. They don't know where it's at. Till 12 o'clock. Take shelter now. Well, I can't exactly do that.
You can't use weather light. That's fine.
Nope. Yeah, no, that's, I need a snapshot of that.
Weather lights is not showing
It
what
doesn't show the tornado.
or the warning.
Yeah, it doesn't show that. Alright guys, we're coming actually into Little Rock right now. Just south of Jacksonville. Okay. We're headed to Cabot. Alright guys, so you know it's bad when the semis are going slow. They got loads to run. They're gonna run it all the way through, but man, they're slogging it. They got their lights on. Woo! That'll wake you up. Alright, I gotta get over that. We're good, guys. We're alright. That was just a lot of water. A lot of ponding water. There's going to be a lot of wrecks. People ain't paying attention. There is a crap ton of water up here. And Little Rock does flood, actually. We've actually had major flooding here before.
Yeah, that river.
Thank you, Marcy. I appreciate that. I know she's not feeling good. Maybe this will actually take care of it. Guys, if you're just tuning in, we were having fun. We're still having fun. But we're trying to get back to Cabot, check on things down there. We are in tornado warning there. I don't even know where my flashers are. I don't know where they're at. Dude, I really could use them. I can't have them on the freeway. My God. That's why I didn't stop. I wouldn't have had to run over.
Baby sales cart happened.
I thought they were up here. Said they knows where they're at.
Hey, do you know what the
Maybe this thing
driver's okay.
Maybe this thing will blow itself out. We probably crossed the Arkansas River and I didn't even know it.
You did.
Get the blood flowing. Dude, I'm following you. You got the light. Thank you, everybody. Sorry I get a little excited. Things go off in my hometown. Come on, 45, 50 mile an hour. Yeah, I didn't see that last one, whatever you wanted me to look at. Sorry. Like I said, I can't exactly just pull over and look at things. But I catch it on the chat as it pops up on my screen. I have that kind of built in. But I can't see it. My thing is, I don't want to blindly go into a tornado if it's crossing a freeway or something. That would be bad. Right now, I can't look at radar. So we're going to make our sales. Make our way back to Cabot. Check on everybody. I think that'd be the best thing to do. If it's not on the ground, then I don't need to worry about any search and rescue or helping anybody. That's a good thing. Guys, don't ever let your guard down. No matter what, like in a situation like this, yeah, I know we were not doing nothing 4 or 5 hours ago. It's not over until it's over with. Even though they said it was all right, you still got to monitor things. You still got to pay attention, and you still have to be alert and very weather savvy, weather aware of what's going on around you. Who knew these tornado warnings were going to pop up? Who knew how much rain was really going to fall? I didn't know that until I got down there. But all of this is surging north, so it makes sense. This is what they were talking about. So you just can't let your guard down. You can never say that boy, it never hits me. Well, be thankful that you're in a tornado warning and it don't hit you. But I can tell you this flooding that we're going to have is going to impact a whole lot of folks. And it's going to happen real fast. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that rotation brought it. I'm telling you, I would never see it. I would never see it. And I really don't want to go blind. Anyone that's crossing the road or anywhere near me. Talk about dangerous. And that would be, that's just have to put yourself in the grave. That's how fast they can change. This is a good stream to show, you know, kind of an educational thing right here. Because this is how fast. Yeah, we know. This is how fast that they can change. This is how fast lives can be impacted. We didn't do nothing. I mean, seriously, nothing for like 4 hours. We sat up in Cersei, monitoring. Why were we monitoring? Because if there was anybody in the chat that was from those areas, they would know what was going on. We drive down to Bend to go chase lightning bolts. Look at where we're at. We've got tornado warnings all around us. We're in one. Hey, you know who that was. I know who that was. Hey, that was our storm chaser guy. Trail. Not the trail. What's his name? Y'all know who he is. He's the one guy he chases with a, one of those, Tesla trucks. Nice. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. I ain't even worried about where they're at. Yeah. Oh, camera. As soon as we hit a bump and it just does whatever it's going to do. Yeah, that's a good thing, D-Man. Glad you guys are on it. Thank you. North and east, yeah, they're probably in Jacksonville somewhere. I'm going to Cabbage. Actually, they're just behind me. Sunrunner Media is actually just behind me. Somewhere. That's alright. They don't know what kind of a truck I'm in. That's hang on, guys. I gotta get over. We got water on the road or something, guys. Somebody in a van. They got their blinkies on. Their winky blinkies. I have no idea who that is behind me. I couldn't see it. Probably a tornado tour thing. I could throw my flashes on. I probably should have them on. But there really is no need for it. This is the exit to, holy, some got smoke. This is the exit to Reed Timber that got swamped by everybody. I thought was kind of funny. Did you know when Reed Timber's in town, it's kind of like, he's in town, you know it's bad. You know it's bad. You know it's going to be bad. You don't know where you're going. I know where I'm going. Unless you're going to get off. It's going to get really crowded. Alright guys, we're in Jacksonville? Yeah, we're in Jacksonville. I'm going to stop saying where I'm at. We are in Jacksonville. Well, if there's any flooding, it'd be right in here. That's why you take the center. That's good. Do me a favor and throw my flashes on.
Which one do I need to throw?
Huh?
Which one do I need to throw on? What?
Put an A. There you go. So guys, we have officially used our new flashers for the first time just because this is very flooded down through here. There is a lot of standing water if anybody's behind me. Guys, you gotta keep the speed up or you're gonna get waterlogged.
right, guys, we're rolling up on Cabot. You hear the siren?
That's the weird part.
You wouldn't hear them anyway, right?
I mean, you can hear them a little bit.
Yeah, I thought I just heard a siren.
Yeah, not clear.
You actually would not hear them. That's why it's so important you have multiple ways of having information, because those sirens are meant to be outside, not in your house. Boy, you talk about a car wash. We're getting it. We got the soap.
Okay, we're good.
All right, tornado sun, go ahead. Alright, Cabot, you are in the clear. We have canceled the tornado warning, it looks like. Tornado warning has been canceled, everybody. Cabot, there is still one down to our south, though.
You guys are on good.
We are almost there. Okay. I just got my lights on. You guys going. I'm trying to get slow with that light right there. Basically what I'm doing is there's a semi like right behind us in the other lane. The guy ahead of me is going slow without his flashers on. I get it. We're doing like 40. Crawling. All good, guys. We are almost there. Doing a great job. Thank you to my moderator, keeping me up to date on things when I can't see things. That's why I have everybody in place for that reason right there. Be a long night, guys. I gotta go through this at I gotta be at work at 6 o'clock in the morning. This is why everybody hates to chase in Arkansas. It's dark. It's nighttime. These storms come out of nowhere. They bite you in the butt. Not paying attention, you're not weather aware, and you don't have any way of getting any kind of communication. You're not stressed out about it. Not want to be in a minivan in this. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Bad phrase. Or otherwise.
coming up on our exit very, very shortly. Guys, we're on our own. Yowza. Little grasshopper the good. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks for the windshield wash. Right back where we started from earlier. Since I know there's nobody here, I want to see how many people are going to splash through that. We're going to sit here for a minute. I've got to take a breather. I would get out and stretch, but get a little wet. Guys, I hope you've enjoyed it. I just got to collect my thoughts here. It's going to be a long night. I, however, have to be up at work at 6 o'clock in the morning. So, alright, let's see what's going on. Radar indicated expires in 1 minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's kind of ugly. I'd say we could do right. If it was.
That's the one that's the same thing as what we passed.
That's a different one.
No, but that's the same structure.
Yeah. So guys, this gnarly line of storms, I'm going to show you.
Can I got to figure out how to turn this on? Can't press A.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a moment. I want to show you what this radar looks like. And then we'll get into chat a little bit. So, we are the blue dot. You can see Storm Runner Media, they're kind of ahead of that thing. They're really not that far away from us. But anyway, that's the structure. I mean, that's what we're dealing with. There we go. That's a little better. Guys. Yeah, that's the wind and rain shaking me. I'm trying to keep it still for you.
But yeah, this thing is gnarly. Gnarly.
Strong the wind is.
And then if you're gonna, and
Wind is so strong it's shaking the lightnings.
yeah, I don't know what our winds are at. I honestly couldn't tell you. All right, put your mom's phone back in. Oh, crap. And I can turn those down. Yay. Good job, everybody. Yeah, gnarly. That's old school. That is old school. I'm about as old school as it gets. Hey, Tessa, welcome in. Hey, Tess. Yeah, we're careful. I'm going back. I'm trying to scroll back what I missed. See what's going on. Hey, Pablo. I don't know how far back that was, but there was a tornado warning in Cabot. It has since expired. We are in the clearest for now. Yeah, I've got David with me. Tammy's with Ryan, and they're good. They're good. I'm going back through, so I don't know. Yeah, I thought I heard sirens somewhere back in Jacksonville, which makes sense. That was probably the base. Yeah. Thank you, Rose, hanging out with us. Oh, okay. I know who you are. Yeah, 40 miles. Yeah, they're cooking. Not really bad. Yeah, 40-mile-an-hour winds, though. Yeah, could be bad. I was hoping there'd be more traffic. I want to see somebody splash through that puddle. I am old. Yes, I know I'm old. Yes, honey, I know I'm old.
I think we all know that.
We all know that.
Even the people on the stream.
Even the people in the stream know I'm old. That's crazy.
Now,
yeah, just so you know, that'd be Tammy in there. Or Ryan. On one of my, probably on my computer. Oh. But hey guys, this has been real. This has been real. It's been a kick in the butt. Hope you all have enjoyed it. I know I have. I know it's been weird. Oh, watch this guy. We're gonna watch this guy go through this mud puddle. He don't know it's there. Watch. He's gonna splash. Whoosh. Whoosh. Watch this guy. Oh, he's flying through. Watch this. Whoosh. I wonder how many wrecks are gonna be right there. That's funny. That's funny. Alrighty, Jesse. Appreciate all your help. You're awesome. Yeah, we're sort of home. We're close. Get to bed, get some rest. You're gonna need it. I'm gonna go home here very shortly, and I'm gonna get some rest because I need it. What? There's no tornado warning. What? Seriously? You got to be kidding me. Tornado on the ground, going through McCain and headed towards Jacksonville. Recently reported. Yeah, that's old news. That's old news. That's old news. I was going to say, they better not be a tornado. I'd be in a tornado. Whoa, that was cool. Freaking lightning right there. Yeah, there are no... All right, guys. That's kind of what I was holding out for. There are no tornado warnings now for the entire state of Arkansas. And I think I just swallowed a bug. Oh, that's a mustard.
Protein.
Protein, yeah. Egg. Ah. All right, guys. All right. All right. Phew. That's good. Yeah, rotations are, yeah. What? All right. Hey, Booze. That's old news. Yeah. Yeah. Rains have actually let up, so we must be on the backside of this. We're still gonna have rain, but
we still got a lot more coming.
Got some freaking gnarly lightning though. God, I could stay up all night and watch lightning. I really, honestly could.
Yeah, a little bit.
Why? Because you got school tomorrow?
No. Tomorrow Saturday.
No, tomorrow Saturday. All right, guys, we're gonna sit and stare at McDonald's now. That seems. I don't even know what. Oh, yeah. We're just kind of winding down. I'm trying to catch my breath now. Now I'm a lizard. What happened to you? Did you go from pollywog to frog? Whoa. All right. We'll just keep going around the circle. Right where we started from. Yeah, there's the back side of it, guys. I guarantee you, if we had stayed out where we were, we probably would have been flooded. I guarantee it. I just guarantee it. So it was time to move. It was a good choice, good call.
Kind of glad I told us to move.
Yeah. 64 likes. Nice.
I kind of just saved our butts there.
Yeah, you did.
So we would have never got to that tornado warning if we didn't get us there.
Yeah. Pretty good, son.
I had the feeling.
So, alrighty, guys. I think we're on the backside of this thing, which is a good thing. We've still got a lot of rain coming.
A lot more thunder.
A lot more thunder and lightning. This thing ain't over. We've still got tomorrow to go through, and I need to get to bed. I've got to be up in about 5 hours. Yeah, no, it is not going to let up anytime soon. We like I said, we got tomorrow to go through. This thing's going to be all nighter. Hopefully, no more tornado warnings. But I'm getting kind of tired. You guys have a great night. Thank you to my moderators, every one of them. You all did an awesome job keeping me informed of where the tornadoes rotations were, keeping me from being in them. Because I literally, if I thought I was in danger, I seriously would have pulled over a long time ago. Especially if it crosses a freeway or something like that I'm on. Thank God it didn't touch down. Thank God that things didn't happen. Could have been way worse. Never let your guard up, and always chase on. Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Wrap it up. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, everybody in chat. Got 64, 65 likes somewhere in there, which is awesome. Did a great job. Kind of boring at first, I know, but it's a learning. This would be a learning stream for young and upcoming chasers. That even though it's boring at the beginning, it can always get wild. You don't ever let your guard down. And that's kind of the theme for this one. You know, it'll be good. And I may pull this one and speed it
A
up.
flash flood warning has been issued for your location.
Yay! I already knew that. Thank you for telling me. But it's a learning lesson that young chasers need to know and understand. You don't let your guard up. You know it's boring in the beginning. Patience always pays off. On that note, guys, we'll catch you on the next one. I don't know when it'll be. I'm off Sunday. May get out and go check some flooding out. I'm off at 3 tomorrow. Might go check some flooding out. We'll see what happens. I can't guarantee nothing. It just depends on where I'm at and what I'm doing. And we'll go from there. Alrighty, guys. Take care. Chase on, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace out.